this is gonna work. Say to Bada! So it's summertime. Yeah, I'm doing the summon on the crew too. So. Haven't played TC2 in a fat minute. Yeah. I mean, I played it last Sunday, but, you know. Alright. Let me get the pop-out windows going on here. So I know it's just a tad bit off subject from this, but I did mess around in my or in the gen launcher thing for the Command and Conquer bit yesterday and part of last night, and come to find out I got another mod working. And let me tell you, I was really surprised that it was running. Of course, I kept in mind the update on Gen Launcher since it recently updated, because I did talk about those times where, I was like, well, it messed it up or whatever. Well, that was way before it updated. So now it's running, and you guys will see what mod that is tomorrow. So it's still Command & Conquer Generals, but it's a different mod. It's not the Chaos mod, and it's not the Shockwave mod. It's a different mod. Again, still in the same of the Generals realm of mods, but it's, like I said, it's a different mod, and you guys will see that tomorrow. So yeah, I actually played a couple of I was just messing around on the maps. I didn't actually go up against any bots yet. I still have yet to play the other factions on there. So I'll get more into it tomorrow and kind of explain a lot of the everythings for that mod and just map stuff and gameplay and whatnot. So anyways, let's get to the Crew 2 with the Summit stuff. What's the volume at? 54. Let's go 50. There we go. I already got a crate I gotta look for. Let's go see where it's at. There you are.
There it goes.
Ooh, yay, 2 green parts and 1 blue part. I'm so ecstatic.
Oh, what best parts? Said it was the best part.
Yeah, right? All the best, none of the best.
Darn green.
Right. Let me clean out my car here. There we go. I'm trying to remember what color this was. I made this one off of the Forza color sheet because it's the only color on here that worked. I was experimenting one day and tried it and it worked.
Looks like that street one that you made a while back.
Well, so this was a Chevy color. I want to say it was like International Blue or whatever, but I could be wrong. I'll have to look it up on the Forza color sheet. Because the difference between this game and Horizon is the brightness slider for the colors.
Yeah.
Because on here it goes. Crap! Now I gotta look it up. Hold on. Here, I'll just show you. It's just better explanation. Okay, so let's just say, like, if you did so you see where the brightness is. So Forza's, if I'm not mistaken, over here on this side, I think is like black, and then over here is white. This one goes from black to white. The other one goes from white to black. So it's flipped. So I can't really create all those cool fucking Forza sheet colors on here, but that's just whatever. And Motorfest is the same way with this one. So that's the only difference in the color stuff. So. Like some of these classic ones, maybe not that one, but maybe, shit, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, I might end up redoing this one at some point in time. I have no idea when, and maybe I might try to recreate like something like this. I'll do it after the summit. Fucking traffic.
at the Riptide.
So what?
I was looking at the colors
Oh?
for the Corvette, and one for that generation looks to be almost like a Daytona blue or something like that.
Interesting.
Like that darker one.
Oh, yeah? The one I had?
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting.
C3 is Targa.
Looks like there's nothing new, even though it says frickin' new offers, which is a load of bullshit, but whatever. But yeah, no, I could look it up on the Forza color sheet, so. Stock is full for what? Rallycross? Alright, looks like we're gonna delete some parts here. This may take a bit. Rallycross, here we go. Oh, okay, so we got that. Okay, so we still got room for that. Still have room for that. We're almost out of room on that. Still got room for that. Still got room on that. And we got lots of room over here. Okay. What the hell was I trying to build for this thing? Let's see if I can try to put together a loot digger kit, which I am not able to. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Crap, that's a lot of nitrochemist for a frickin' suspension, Jesus. Okay, so I just need that and that to be loot digger, and it's all set. I think I got a shit ton of nitrochemist ones, though, so I'll just have to pick one that's fast. Are you still thinking about my C3, that one that you saw?
Yeah.
That one was a nice one, yeah. Here, let me pull that up really quick.
Because it's crazy when you look into it on the crazy history of the blue for the Corvette.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Give me a second, too.
All I gotta do is scroll down to Chevy and I can show you.
Yep.
Cadillac, Chevy, here we go. Okay, so that was... Yeah, right here, International Blue. It's a normal color.
Nice.
They have it as a normal color, but I had it as a metallic, so
nice.
It just looked really good.
It does.
So.
And the cool thing is, especially in that era, they had many other blues for that time as well.
You know what? I might mess around with the Shelby colors, and I might mess around with where is it? Where in the hell is it? As much as I love the decaling on this and the Shelby, I might take this and do like that that kind of sort of light bluish for this one. So you remember that Camaro that had that like light blue and it had like the factory decals and shit on there? Like it was like that. It was that specific light blue. Here, let me see if I can find it. I don't know if it's gonna be in this one for rally. Oh, well, maybe it might be. It's kind of something like this, but it's a metallic. It's a little bit brighter. Yeah, I think it's something along the lines of like it's something between this and this. It's almost something like this, but it's a metallic color, and it's like one of the factory colors for Camaro. Yeah, because this is the RS, so. And then for the Shelby, I don't know what it has for factory colors. I don't think it's going to show up on here, but yeah, see, no, it won't even show it. But It just has all these other ones I can do, so I can take off the decaling and redo that one, which I'll probably be doing that after the summit. So, but yeah, so yeah, that international blue was the only color that was able to work because of the fucking slider in brightness. That's the only thing. Otherwise, if literally.
Otherwise, I'm sure you would have messed with it more.
Oh, dude, no way. Did I fucking get it? Let's fucking go! Yes! Hell yeah. That car was a hard car to grab. Fuck.
Damn.
Awesome. Fucking have that car. I'm decking that car out after the summit. Hell yeah. I know that was a hard car to fight for, too. I'm surprised I got it. Hell yeah.
Just so I know then you get it.
Yeah. I knew that was a hard car to grab for. That was the M40i Agent Edition. That was a hard car to be fighting for in the summit. I knew it was going to be a summit war for that one. And then we got the Peppermint Edition. That's going to be a battle for.
Oh.
And that's kind of basic. Oh, they're actually bringing this back in. That's going to be a long-awaited fight for that. Holy shit.
Boy.
The Crown Edition? Fuck.
Damn.
Crew 2 Anniversary coming soon. Ooh, I wonder what they're going to do for that. Interesting. Oh, yeah. So, Italian Fractal Tire and F40 Le Mans, I'm pretty sure I already have those, so I'm not really too worried about it, but I'm still going to play it, so. No restriction, F12 Berlinetta, no restriction, 49XX Evo, no restriction, 812 Superfast, and then no restrictions. Okay, so I just have 1, 2, and 3 cars to get ready. So we're going to need Score Breaker for Street, because the F12 Berlinetta is... Oh, hey, there it is. I'm just going to say screw it and just put parts on it now, and then just worry about the fucking colors and wraps and shit later. Oh, fuck.
Damn.
I'm going to be racing for ECU after the summit. That's great.
Oh, lovely.
It shouldn't be that bad. So I literally just need that, and then I'll be putting on the my S7 tune for the handling. What are the did this thing only come with just? Nah, it only came with just the one color. Okay, cool, whatever. All right, F12 Berlinetta needs the Score Breaker kit. Score Breaker is and always will be your best friend in the summit. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, so I redid my Skyline. You remember how it looked before? I found a white mine skin for it, and I tried to replicate it off of a picture. And I think I came pretty fucking close to it.
And mine was always a nice model for GTR.
Oh, yeah.
Especially back in the Forza Motorsport days.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to find a score breaking kit for the F12 Berlinetta. Ferrari F12 TR Berlinetta. Ooh, and it had the Nitro Chemist kit on it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, now I believe the next one was the 599XX Evo for touring cars. That's going to need a score breaking kit. I should have a score breaking kit for the touring cars. In fact, there is the Evo. I just need to find a score breaking kit for it. Booyah. Now there's one other car that I need to do is the 812 Superfast. That's in hypercars. Okay. Score breaker, where are you? Yeah, Goista, I might leave that on there. I'm going to be putting this on the 812 Superfast. 812 super fast. Oh, by the way, I cleaned up my 458 Special.
Nice.
Right. I tried to replicate it off of a picture too. Uh-huh. Looks really nice.
It does.
Alright, I think we're pretty much set, so... Let's see if I can use another score-breaking vehicle for this. I'm gonna have to go back and then go back into it, because I wouldn't have time to scroll all the way back. It would just give me a random car. So I have to go back into it and scroll the other way. Well, I could use that, but... Stingray. There we go. This thing's got score breaking on it. I don't know how the hell I got like 96,000 on that, but okay. I might turn this down just a tad bit. Alright, touring car. No restriction. Miami every zone track. Oh boy. You know what? I need to scroll through the other way because, like I said, it was gonna put me in a random car if I just started going the other way. This thing's got like a short timer on it. Okay, was that the only score breaking thing that I had on there? Yeah, I think it was. Oh, I guess I'm using this car twice. Because apparently that's the only score breaker I have in touring car. Alright. Eagle Falls. Alright. Alright, now we got hypercar, no restriction. The Giants. Interesting. I'm gonna use my Agoista. Oh, shut up. You pit me against fucking Formula 1. Go fucking eat it. Oh, this was the wrong car to use. Pit me against Formula 1. Fucking, maybe I shouldn't have bet all my money on you. Fucking go eat it, dude. Like, fuck off. Hey, Lent. Crew 2, as always. You should know this. This is a bullshit-ass race, dude. Like, at least put me in touring car so I can stand a fucking chance. I'm about ready to go grab my fucking... fucking Chiron Super Sport and with Nitro Chemist and just say fuck Scorebreaker for a minute. This is bullshit. Like, I don't stand a fucking chance. Wow, dude. Fuck off. It's alright. I'm about ready to say fuck Scorebreaker on this fucking race. I'm gonna rip out my fucking Chiron Super Sport on these motherfuckers. This is bullshit right now. My Chiron Super Sport, it's a 300 plus one. What's up? What? That's crazy. I'm about ready to lose my shit on this fucking summit. I swear to God. This is what I mean, dude. I'm just gonna call out fucking Ubisoft, guys. You guys are doing shit backstage you're not fucking supposed to. Like, that's bullshit. Hypercar versus Alpha Grand Prix? If that's not fuck you without fuck you, then I don't know I don't even fucking know anymore. Get off of your fucking bullshit. Get your heads out of your fucking asses and start doing something that's fucking doable. Unless you have a Formula 1 hypercar version, then fucking put it in the damn game. Because any other car I could fucking use, I'm willing to bet you right now, I won't be able to fucking keep up with F1. Fuck this. Like, fucking seriously. Oh, I don't even care anymore, dude. This is dog shit. Like, this is nothing new. They've done this shit before, and it's so stupid. I'm gonna use the GMA T50. Okay, here we go. Get your ass back here, Clarence. Move. God, what a fucking war this is. See ya. Yeah, you won't be able to. This game's not cross-platform. That's weird. Well, I did tell you that I have my thing set for offline status. I'm still on, so that's why I told you don't mind my status. Okay. It's motor fast. Right. Why do you keep saying motorsport? It's the Crew Motorfest. What? Where? Have you been playing a lot of motorsport recently or something? That's probably it. Yeah, I am. Oh, okay. That's funny. So basically, you had fun with that special drink. Then let's just say. That's called a hangover, my guy. Well, at least I know what car to fucking use for that event. Holy shit. The GMA 250 came in clutch for me. Thank God. Wish I would have known that sooner. What? What? Yeah, no, they make that version of teas. They make a well, okay, so let's just put it this way. So yeah, there's hard teas out there. So I mean, like, you know, there's twisted teas, there's, you know, other kinds of different stuff like that. So really, Well, yeah, because it's good. Fruity flavors are always in the better favor. So I think it's really all comes down to your, what's the terminology? No, well, your preference, yes, but acquired taste is what it is. Yeah. What? That's weird. That sucks. Right. What? Really? Huh. There you go. What kind of, what's the brand though? Is it one of the generic ones? Okay. Well, any one of the usual energy drinks you see out there always has a nasty crash behind it. I don't deal with those energy drinks. I deal with Dubby. No crash, no jitters. Really? Oh, so it's just, she just does regular soda. She doesn't do like an energy drink. Okay. Right. Makes sense. Right. Right. Whoa! Oh, come on! Right at the end of the fucking race. Oh, yeah. That was... I didn't even ask that. How are you using your Discord, by the way? Ah. You do know that there is a way to synchronize the Xbox app on the PC with your console. I told you about this, right? I told you that you're gonna have to YouTube it and like look it up because I kind of had to figure that out for myself, and I got it figured out a long time ago, and it's been working ever since. So. Hey, so I have like 3 other events that I need to do real quick. So if you can, if I can hang on for that invite for you, then let me get these 3 events done, and then I'll invite you. Is that cool with you? Cool. Speed trap, no restriction. Let's go see where the hell it's at. Oh, I know this one. Okay. What's up? What? Right. Right. So I just need that and that to be loot digger. Cool. Okay. I need in drag race. Yeah, it's speed trap and it's the fucking downhill washboard. Yeah. See, like, come on, that's just bullshit. See, like, what the fuck even is this? This is bullshit. No fucking way, bro. Like, come on. Like, I'm going down the fucking hill, and you're just adding fucking tire grips I don't fucking need. Like, it's just stupid. Yeah, and of course there had to be a fucking bus in my way. Like, fuck off already, dude. I'm fucking done with this. They need to just get rid of fucking traffic when you're doing a fucking drag race. Honestly. Stupid. See, you just give me... Oh, you know what? I'm done with this fucking... You know... Just fuck all of this. I'm fucking serious, dude. I don't even care that I didn't get fucking 100,000. You can take your fucking 100,000 points and shove it. Fucking put me on a downhill washboard. Oh, let's do a drag race on a downhill washboard. See how well that's gonna go. Yeah. Anybody who gets 100,000, you're fucking modding or hacking your fucking shit. There's no way, dude. Without fucking giving you extra useless fucking tire grip you don't fucking need. Especially when it just so happened to be raining. Yeah. Fucking... No way, dude. What's that? What's that? Okay, but like what is going to be expiring though? You're not really giving me any details on that. Okay. Okay, I heard that. Okay, so can I... Okay, I need to ask you something. So, I heard everything you said. I know the days or dates or whatever, if it's going to be expiring or whatever. My question to you is, what is it? Not the days, not the dates. What is it that has these dates? For what? The summit? Then why didn't you say something earlier? You're throwing me off, dude. It's alright. You're a little bit off today? Yeah. Right. $6,881 yards. I'm content with that. What? Wow! That is unfucking believable! What am I supposed to get? Fucking 20,000 plus yards? That... Oh, fuck this. Like, that's unbelievable, dude. Fucking traffic. Yeah, well, they put it in fucking events where it doesn't need to be. Yeah, there we go. 100,000 on that one. Yeah, that was on the slalom. On Speed Trap and Escape, those are fucking garbage. I'm done with this summit. Screw this. I don't even need the fucking rewards from it anyways. Well, no. Okay, so it's literally just... I gotta go back to the Street Racing HQ. You know what? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna invite you, but I'm gonna be in the Pro Racing HQ to take a look at the summit so I can tell you what's what. So if you want, jump over near there. Because that's where I'm gonna be. You what? I mean, I could meet you over at the yellow HQ, the Street Racing HQ. Okay. Yeah, I have a car I want to test out. Out of the previous summit, I just got the M40i Agent Edition out of it, thankfully. Okay, where's the fucking thing for this? Here it is. It's right over here. That's alright. Okay, so this is what this summit is. So it's bronze is 150,000 followers fame pack. Silver is the F2 Berlinetta parts. Gold is the F40 Le Mans, which I already have, and then I have the Italian fractal tire. I literally have it. That is not what I wanted, but okay. I have no idea, dude. Okay. Odd. Weird. So I need to go the other way to go grab the Italian fractal tire, because I know I have it. Just stay where you're at and I'll be right there. You can fast travel? Alright. I'm gonna double check here and see if I have the Italian fractal tire. I should have it. Okay, what the fuck, do I not have it? I thought I had it? That makes no fucking sense. I mean, I have this one, but I don't have... Wow, okay, cool. It's another tire vanny, I don't really need it. So, whatever. And besides, I'm only like... What? Here, let me go back in the summit thingy. What do you mean stock is... Oh, it's for hovercraft. Oh, okay. So that's what the stock is full for. Okay. Now that I figured that out. Let's go see what my score is in the summit here. So I am 963,418. Honestly, I don't even care if I get it or don't get it. I mean, if I get it, cool. If I don't, whatever. I don't really care because it's just another tire vanity. I already have the F40 Le Mans, so I mean, that's whatever. Because literally, the F40 Le Mans is in touring car, and it's literally... I was just customizing it, I think, last Saturday. Yeah, right here, F40 Le Mans. I already have it, so I'm set. Oh, just to let you know, I'm going to have to be doing some racing in street for ECU for my BMW. So. Alright. Jesus. The Vector? The Vector V40R? That thing is the Formula One of the waters. Fucking love that thing. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I might honestly just keep this AmeriCar edition wrap on here because that looks really nice. But as for the Camaro, though, I might rip the decals and shit off of that and then just do a clean build for it. Who knows?
Wish us luck. I'll be fine.
Right. Said about a... Anyway, hold on one second. Say it about it, I am done with the summit. The last two were dog shit, but that's whatever, so.
Oh, wow. Sound like you had fun.
Oh, dude, no. The last two, okay. Get this. So, it was the drag race and the... I might have to go back into that. It was the... So, the drag race, get this. So... In the map, somewhere in the map, there's this, like, downhill washboard, and it's in drag race, and I've tried it, and it just sucks so bad, and it just so happened to be raining, and when I'm trying to fucking hit the nitrous to go fast, it's giving me this extra fucking tire burn grip that I don't fucking need going downhill, and it's just like it caps me out at like 200, which I know that thing can go faster than that shit. It's a fucking drag car.
Oh, wow.
So that event is garbage, but I played it anyway. And then there was a race I had trouble with originally, and then I pulled out my GMA T50, and because it's hypercar and alpha, and it's you paid against the rest of the alpha GPs, which originally when I was using what I thought was going to be good cars, which they weren't the right cars for that event, ended up being the fact that I had to use my GMA T50, and when I pulled that out, it was a piece of cake. I wish I would have known that earlier. And then there's another one. So just for the record, the drag race one was a speed trap, and then the second one I think was, I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was. Hold on. Well, let me go back into the fucking thing and I'll point it out to you. It's super bullshitty.
I can feel it. Like some of the other ones in
Where the fuck is the thing? Oh, here it is. I'll show you. It's complete bullshit. So the speed trap is the one you want to use for the drag racing one. The escape was fine, but it's bullshit because I got like, I think it was like 6,000, almost close to 7,000 yards, which is really good. And I used my Alpha GP for that. It didn't. Keep in mind, the drag racing Camaro and the Alpha car that I used, they both have score breaker on there. Yeah. Didn't fucking give me the 100,000 on this escape, and it only gave me like 53,763 out of the 100,000. It's like, oh, okay, I'm supposed to just magically pull fucking 10, 20 grand of yards out of my fucking hat for no reason. Like, it's bullshit just to get 100,000. So that was stupid. This one right here wasn't so bad. It was kind of tight quarters, but I was still able to manage over 100,000, so that was fine. These two right here are just really dog shit. Like, this one's the worst. This one's not as bad once you get onto that really long stretch of, like, highway. We can just pretty much gap the fucking, that escape meter until it catches up with you, and that's fine. Yeah. But just the fact alone that it didn't give me 100,000 is fucking bullshit, so.
Wow, that's stupid.
Oh, yeah. So, anyway, I need to go into hovercraft so I can get rid of some fucking parts here. Because apparently I'm full on my stock on hovercraft, which makes no fucking sense.
No.
Let's see how full I am on my stock. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Damn.
I did not know that.
Damn, you got plenty of those around.
Fucking right. Oh, I'm full on my stock on hovercraft, apparently. I had no idea. Like, I'm full. I'm, like, stocked in gold parts. I might end up deleting some of the gold parts. Fuck, I'm full on that one. God. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
I got room on that. And I'm full on that one, except for these two. Okay, let's go see what parts. So I have Loot Digger, Nitrochem, Fame Magnet, and that. So I won't really need any extras unless I can find something that's... So that one's a set. That one's not really a set. I could probably... Let's see. Yeah, no. I'm just going to end up getting rid of all the fucking... So let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of... Yeah, pretty fucking much. I'm keeping Scorebreaker and Loot Digger just in case, even though I probably already have them. So... Okay, so... It's a good thing I'm getting a grand a piece out of these fucking parts.
Alright. Yeah, you'll be stacking.
Mm-hmm. Although even a grand in each part is still not enough to sit there for hours trying to fucking make your own, or not really make your own, but find your fixes that you're looking for, because on this game, the shit part about doing your fixes is it keeps getting more and more expensive as you go. It's stupid.
Oh, yeah, it does.
That's why I loved it when they fixed it on Motorfest.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I am too on that.
Alright, let's go pick up those parts now.
At last.
Yeah. That kind of took a fat minute. Hovercraft is a little bit different to handle if you don't know what you're doing. So.
Hovercraft is new, in my experience at least.
Yeah, I mean it's all right if you're running if you're doing it just for fun, but I mean running it in the races is the whole other story.
Oh
yeah. I wouldn't really say a pain in the ass per se if you don't know how to handle one. So.
Yeah, it's more for personal liking.
Oh yeah. I've made some races on the what?
I mean, they're cool, but I don't care for that.
Yeah, I've made some races that were on the road, but I made sure it was all rainy and wet because it's perfect for hovercraft. So.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. You end up fucking drifting the fucking corners because that's what the hovercraft does, is essentially just drift, which is awesome.
You get all the drift points.
Pretty fucking much. If you had Scorebreaker on one of those for a skill and drift or whatever, you'd be racking that shit up, dude. In fact, I could. Let's see. This is a set for that. I could. Oh, that's a full set of that.
From the
Hold on, let me see.
It's pretty fucking close to my belt.
Yeah.
I think it's got a silver buckle, black belt, so his work shouldn't be bitchy about that.
Yeah. I might have to go back to my
I had to
fame magnet for this one because I don't really have very much of Scorebreaker.
Time one-handedly undoing the belt and pants like I could with my belt.
Right. So I pretty much just need this and this to be a Scorebreaker, and it's all set.
Because your belt's the same too.
Right.
From my experience, which is nice, and kind of why about mine.
Well, I have two different ones. So for the one that I run is the
tactical
one. Give me a minute. So this one is a it should say on one of these somewhere. Essentially, this is one of those tactical belts or whatever, because it's got the little thing where it just clicks right there and it holds it together. And then the other one I've got somewhere around here.
Yeah, the clip ones are nice.
Yeah. So.
But I like the other side one, but it's pretty good on the budget.
Yeah. So.
I do like the one last where it's just pretty simple to work.
Oh yeah. No, it's nice.
And the Kevlar is so nice and easy to work with too.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Rallycross.
And so
there you are.
Using for a little bit more, but the first ranges, they're all about the same, 10 to 20 range.
Right. Okay, so I've messed with the colors on here before, but let me see if I can use some of these normal colors. Accelerate yellow. That's an interesting colorway. I doubt I'm going to be getting that kind of a color with the way the fucking brightness slider is, but let's just try it. 16, 95, and 92. Yep, nope, I already know. It's going to make it look like a fucking white. Yeah, no. Well, so, yeah, I could either just really go by each factory color. I mean, this is probably going to be that Accelerate yellow. And then it's got the rest of the blue colors. I was kind of looking for something like this, but more metallic. And then Yeah, so it's just gonna, like, I'm gonna have to just... So, let me do this. So it's gonna be kind of something like that, but it's not... It's kind of more like that. And I think it's kind of somewhere in like the 70, and I think it's going to be like well, it's going towards more gray. This thing was more of a blue, so I'm thinking more, let's try like an 80. No, let's try 75. So it's kind of something like this, except it's just missing the manufacturer little like Z28 like decal and shit. But that's pretty much one of their closest colors I can mock for metallic. This is that color I was telling you about. I can do it with the swatches. This is as close as I can get to one of them. I don't know what the color name is, but this is as close as I can get. I didn't even have to use this because, like I said earlier, with the brightness slider, because it's flipped, I can't use the colors on the color sheet, so... Huh? Yeah, well, like I said, this is one of their colors. I could do either this, or I could try to recreate maybe like one of these or something. I could also do a black if I really wanted to, so...
So, you know, the light blue works pretty good for that era of the Camaro.
Oh, yeah. No, it does, really. Because it was something, not exactly that, but it was more, I think it was about that, and I had it like 75. That's about as close as I can get to that. So, oh, yeah. That's fucking cool, just without the carbon. If it had an option without the carbon, that'd be great. Because this is like 1 out of 5, and then 2 out of 5, and then all this, so... That's why I just kind of go with this, because it looks good. And then here's the stock one. I'll have to see if I can find one that doesn't, Oh, well, okay. I'll just go with this, I guess. Let's see. I could go with this, but there is... I just gotta find it. Where is it? I know they have the old school rims in here. There. Like that. That would be cool right there. I mean, these are pretty much one of the options, if you remember. Remember these rims, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yep. And then I'll just try to maybe... I'll probably just do black, I guess. And then the wing can't really do much about it, except for maybe... If only this wasn't carbon fiber, then it would have been pretty much complete. So... And then this couldn't really be helped much, because it's just like that blue on there. So I think I went with something like this. With the... like that. I could go with that if I wanted to, but I'll just stick with that. There's classic off-road tire, and then there's the classic trail road tire. I might go with that, just to kind of give it like a classic look to it.
Yeah. Good performance.
And I think I'll go with... No one's full smoke. I actually got that. Interesting. Fucking party balloons.
Is that Trevor or Wolf?
What?
Oh, that was Interjet.
Oh no, that was Lint.
Oh, what?
Yeah. I don't know why he disappeared. That was kind of odd.
I was gonna say, I was gonna holler out loud, Linty boy.
Yeah, right. There you go.
I appreciate it. Since I seen or spoke to him.
Oh yeah. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah. And then this one I left pretty much the same because in here it had the striping and it had like this same setup from the first crew. So this is kind of like this whole paint job is an homage to the first crew. Same thing goes for Rally Raid for this car. I'll even show you. Where are ya? Kawasaki, Ford, Chevy. Right here. This fucking thing. Yeah. Because at this point, this is where the car went from Rally to Raid. Because in the game, it was known as Raid. Yeah. And then it had pretty much these same wheels with this kind of tire setup. I think it was, well, it might have had a different tire setup, but anyway. But yeah, this same outfit, all this, that, had that on there. I didn't have the lights like I have it on here, but basically all of this is just an homage to the first crew. So. Oh yeah. So.
And those were fun, especially back then with that old handling system.
Mhm. Oh yeah. Oh, just do with the charger. Let's put it generally.
Nice.
Yeah.
Got to.
Oh yeah. Kind of have to at that point. I've got a couple of good ones in here. This thing's really fun. I love this thing. Same thing with this one.
Nice.
But yeah.
That's the badass show there.
Oh yeah, the AmeriCar edition. So now I need to take a look at all of this stuff. Make sure I don't have any green parts. Get rid of that. Do I have is that going to be a full set? I think that's a full set. Let's see. Holy shit.
Damn.
That was a full set of fucking Muddy and Popular. Not bad.
Nice.
That's a Fame Magnet one too. That's nice. I guess I don't need to fucking race for ECU. That's nice. Now the only thing that's missing from this is... I think this is going to be in my screenshots here. I gotta find it. Where are you? There you are. Good old S7 tune.
Oh, nice.
Let's see here. That. And then all this is just pretty self-explanatory with the S7 tune. What's cool about this is I tested this, and this tune is compatible with street cars as well. So, oh yeah, 226, not bad.
Right.
Nice. Hell yeah. Looks like I got some extra parts that I don't need.
Yeah, there's many and many parts.
Nice. Alright, let's go see what I can do with this thing. So, since it only came with that one color, I don't think I'll be able to do any BMW colors on here, just because of how the fucking brightness slider is.
It works. No.
For real. There's a carmine red. Let's see how that turns out. It's a normal color. I'm going to do this in that first. So we're talking 95. So it's going to be all the way over here. And then 75. Oops, that's too much. And then 43. Well, it's supposed to be like a flower kind of carmine red, but, you know, whatever. Let's see, what else? Cinnabar red. Let's try this one. See if it works with the color sliders. Alright, so 98. So almost a full red going this way. 85.
Let's see if we can see it tonight.
What's that?
Northern Lights.
We'd have to go up to Starlight for that.
Probably, or I'd instruct you. So many other maps, so who knows?
I mean, like I'm not bashing it. It'd honestly be great to see that, but I mean, with that kind of effect of what you're mentioning there, I mean, I don't.
Yeah, like I said, there's so many other views. I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
The best view to go to would be Starlight. So.
Actually, none down here really. You have to be Central Oregon, closer to the northern area.
Here, let me see if I can find another one.
I've seen some of that up there a few times.
Crimson red.
It wouldn't be Starlight though, for sure. I agree with you there.
Yeah, 'cause that's the best place to go to. 84.
But overall, we're just pretty far down south.
And 51, right?
That's alright.
Crimson
At least
red.
for the bigger
So
one,
that would probably be like a dark color, but it's calling for 51. That's not too bad. Even in metallic, it looks pretty good.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. What did that other one look like? The Cinnabar red. It's probably gonna be the same kind of thing here. Amber effect. What's this? Oh, I know how that one's gonna pan out. Okay, never mind. Fiji green. 45. 74. Oops. 74 and 69. Ooh, for metallic doesn't look too bad actually. This is supposed to be a Fiji green. That's not bad. Well, I know that fire orange is definitely not going to work. Because it goes 6, 1, and 1. It's going to look like a fucking white. I know how that's going to go. There's fire orange 1, or fire orange 2, and 3. Those are definitely not going to work out, because that's going to look like a white, basically. Fluid black. It's a normal color. That one seems like it would work. Let's go test it. So it's calling for 50. What? That makes no sense at all. What the fuck? Oh. You know what? That does actually work. Huh.
Right before she decides to wake up.
So this color, BMW color fluid black, actually does work surprisingly. And I can do it in either standard, metallic, chrome, or whatever I really want to do. So what? Where are you at? Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah. Yeah.
It only took me 15 minutes to walk the same way yesterday.
Yeah. And then there's jet black, which calls for 0, 0, and then 2, which isn't too bad, honestly. Oh, by the way, Lynn, I don't need to race for ECU parts. Apparently I got a full set of Fame Magnet that's muddy and popular, apparently. Yeah. So if I really wanted to, I could go race this thing on dirt and be fine, because it's got off-road stuff to it. It's like increased speed on dirt or whatever, because it got muddy, so... Interesting.
I was like, I know what I do have in Fruit 2 though.
Lapis blue. That sounds cool. Oh, so the two blacks on here, the jet black and the, I think it was like liquid black or whatever the hell it was called. Those two work. But now I'm going to be trying out lapis blue and see how that's going to work with the color sliders.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so 57, 66, and 23. That's not too bad, actually.
Not bad.
Let's see what it looks like in metallic. Ooh. That is not bad.
Not bad with it.
Chrome, matte,
Red
anodized. Yo, the anodized really makes it pop. That's cool.
Ooh. These will blend to it.
Oh, yeah. So there's metallic and then there's the anodized version. That's kind of cool. That's neat. What other BMW colors are there? Pretty normal, at least, because I can't do Metal Flake. I wish you could fuck around with the iridescent colors and, like, switch the brightness slider from black to white to black, because then I could get really creative and then just edit the fucking iridescent colors.
Oh, yeah,
that would be like the perfect time, because, like,
that would be.
I can experiment more with the Forza color sheet here on Crew 2. Tankinator 2007, hey, welcome to the stream, my dude. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Or no, that was a subscribe. You're on YouTube. Thanks for the subscription. Shut up. Mugello Red. Let's see how that's going to pan out. Well, okay, so here's what's funny. So, yes, I am full well aware that the brightness slider on here for Crew 2 is flopped from Horizon 5's, which, again, it'd be nice if it was switched around, and another thing it'd be nice is to edit the iridescent colors, because, God, every single color on the fucking, or almost every single color on the Forza color sheet here that I'm experimenting with would work out perfect. Oh, thanks for the follow. Tankinator. Cool. Okay, so 99, 90. You're welcome. Yeah, no problem. And it was 90, and then 53. So it's not too bad. And this is a Maguello Red. So here's metallic. Chrome's kind of Anodized looks pretty cool. And it's just the right amount where it doesn't add that fucking red-orange. So that's kind of cool. Because normally when you do a red and you do anodized, it has like this orange kind of flash to it, and they're anodized. So it actually looks really nice. That's cool. But this car was kind of already red to begin with. So that's why I'm kind of experimenting with different colors.
Back to the thing, my stepdad had me applying the left side. And that's a bit difficult because
what is this one? Pure blue? Well, that would be great if it could fucking pan out, because that 92 on the brightness slider, that ain't gonna work. It's gonna turn into a fucking white. So that kind of, that's out. Let's see.
you don't have any normal Canada tuna. That's disappointing. Oh wait, no, they do. Like, light gold.
Speed yellow, 13, 94, and 95. I don't think that would work out very well. Urban green. Let's see how that's gonna pan out. So let's reset this. Okay, so 21. Oops, that's way too far. 35. And 27. That's interesting. This looks like a fucking olive green. That's not too bad. Even in metallic, it's not too bad. Chrome kind of but either anodized or metallic looks good. Violet black, voodoo blue. Interesting. I feel like that 77 is gonna take it up too much of a notch, but let's see. So 57. 90. And 77. And here. Metallic. Anodized. That's not too bad. Yeah, he's gonna be in and out of this Discord. It's alright.
Yeah.
That's a lot of safety colors. Safety green, safety orange, safety red, safety suntan, safety white.
Man, all the safety.
Yeah. That's for a different manufacturer too. That was for Brooklyn. Yas Marina Blue. Too bad we don't have a metal flake color we can edit. Fucking Crew 2. Ubisoft. Because that would turn out really well. Let's see. Go back up on BMW for the normal colors here. What colors are these two normal colors supposed to be? There's no name. Let's see how they're going to turn out. So this is the first no-name color on BMW. That's a normal color. So let me reset this. 24 2 well 0.02 and then 0.85. So I'm assuming that's going to be some kind of either black or white color, because like I said, the brightness slider is flip-flopped. And then this second one that's unnamed, that's a normal color. You're all good. You're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. So 95 and then 85. Yeah, so this was probably supposed to be a darker color than what it was originally intended on here. Yeah, I don't know. I might just Atlantis Blue. That sounds interesting.
Cool picture, but impossible.
What?
This.
Holy. Yeah, no, that's as edited.
Pretty, but impossible.
Yeah, there's no way. Even in a phenomenon, that's still impossible. Yeah.
Yeah, especially one
61.
I mean, the only
Oh,
thing
my.
we can have is
Hold on.
a triple.
Right. My buddy was showing me a rainbow picture that somebody had basically edited. You can clearly tell it was edited. And it's nice. It looks really good. It's actually a beautiful photo. The only thing about it is that it's got so many fucking rainbows. It's just, yeah, no, it's impossible. Because there's even in a phenomenon, that's still, there's no way. Yeah. Alright, so this one is supposed to be Atlantis Blue in normal. Here it is in metallic.
Yeah, the rarest.
And then here it is in
a hint
anodized.
of a third, but that was about it.
Yeah.
But you would have to really see. And it was somehow that my dad showed me that. I'm like,
right.
What the hell? Which was true because it was a bright setup too.
Oh yeah.
Then before it went away, I'm like,
I think this anodized one looks really good.
Lifetime. Am I gonna see that?
Alright, so livery. Oh, I'll worry about that later. Well, I guess the interior is kind of too red, so whatever.
But still more than 2? No.
Yeah, no, not even. Not a single chance.
Nope. Especially for triples, because those are stupid rare.
Oh, yeah.
It can be possible, but you need a damn good eye in the right condition.
Oh, yeah.
Which I've only seen once years ago here, and
yeah. Yeah, it's a once in a lifetime kind of thing. So
only a couple people caught it too.
Right.
It's a cool photo, but we would need more suns for that to happen.
Right.
Someone in the comments said we would need 5 suns for that to happen.
Yeah, right. I don't think anybody would be around because I'd be way too hot.
Oh, yeah. Good God.
Anybody would be around to capture that, you better be wearing some kind of super suit or some shit.
Super suit?
Yeah. For real, though.
My Yeah.
God.
So we're keeping that blue now?
Yeah, I am.
Nice.
I can't change the interior because that's not an option on this car,
Damn.
but yeah, I'm just going to keep it red.
Nothing you can do.
And because this has muddy in it, I might just go with that off-road tire compound. I just gotta find... I might either use this blue or go back to that olive-looking green on here and just use either metallic or iridescent with it. Or not iridescent, anodized. In fact, you know what? Where was that? I gotta find that. I think that was a normal color too. Was it this one? Let's see. 45. $74. No, I don't think it was. This was a different one. And then 69. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Where was that? I gotta find that now. It was a normal color, so I'm kind of looking for it. Let me go back up to where the beginnings of this is. Where the hell was that? Was it one of these? $24. $2 and $85. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Let's try. I'm gonna be digging for this one. Okay. Crystal blue, black sapphire, bright red, carmine red, Colorado orange, crimson red. Where the hell was that? It was like some kind of a olive color. It almost looked like something kind of like this, but it was like Let's see. I might just stick with this. Oh, here's that iridescent color. That's kind of interesting. I'll just go through exclusives for this one because I don't know if there's any good liveries for this one. I'm just going to thumb through and see what I can find. That's kind of cool.
Ooh, shit.
Like right down the middle for that split. That's kind of interesting. The limited edition one. That's interesting. Oh, I like how they did that. That's crazy. Huh. Number 7, that's kind of cool. He's wearing 40i. That's funny. I think I might I might go back to that oh, someone did a Hot Wheels livery. That's kinda cool.
Nice.
Not bad.
Classic.
Right. Where was that number 7? Here we go. I might go with this one. Anyways, let's see. Or Borealis smoke, that's kind of cool. Nice. Alright, let's go see. I'm gonna run this. There's nothing new at the HQ every single time. Let's test this thing out in the track and see how it handles. Then I'll see how it handles off on the off-road portion, because this thing has muddy and they're both maxed out. So I have 66% on muddy and 65.2 on popular with this fame magnet set. So let's go see how it handles. We'll do one more lap around here. Nice. Sweet. Damn. That was a good set of parts. What's up?
I'm back.
Nice.
Not back home, but back from talking.
Okay.
I learned that when I'm on Discord, which my phone doesn't do anymore because Discord in the actual phone itself, phone call line, you're louder on Discord than my actual parents on the phone.
Interesting.
Like, you overtalk my stepdad.
Interesting.
Also, funnily enough, you're louder than him.
Weird.
So I was like, oh, that's nice.
Right.
But I'm so waiting for getting a job. You know why I say that?
Why is that?
Or they don't take away my fucking Wi-Fi again and my phone
Right.
and stuff. I can pay down the rent and not be worried about them taking my shit.
Right.
That seems like a good enough plan.
There you go.
Because you know them, they cook my shit every single time I don't have a job.
Right.
And they rub it in my face I don't have a job too.
Jeez.
So I'm just like, yeah, fuck them.
Right.
If I ask my dad, my actual dad, my father's dad, he can probably help me.
Yeah.
No doubt. He said hospital has better, pays more and stuff.
Right.
Hospital doesn't seem like that bad of a ideal
Right.
work. Because I can get all my stuff what I want, the desk,
Yeah.
stuff, then, you know me, I'm gonna panel everything in my room.
Right.
For the sound doesn't bounce all the way downstairs because my stepdad told me a long time ago he can hear me through the floor.
Wow.
Like, he's in the basement, I'm just walking around in my room, he's just like, I don't hear footsteps.
Wow.
So I'm just like, But I'm soundproof my whole entire room.
Jeez.
So it costs a lot of money.
Well, yeah.
You know, it costs a lot, but sounds worth it.
Oh, yeah.
Also, in the old house, in my I need to buy a new windscreen for my window.
Yeah.
The windscreen for my window just fell out.
Jeez.
I told you how old the house was a long time ago.
Yeah.
110,
Yeah.
going on 111 soon.
Right. What's up? No, I heard you. You said you're back home. Yeah. Dude, this BMW with like how much of the muddy fix it has on here that came with the full-on fade magnet pack, this thing does pretty well for off-roading for a street car. That's not bad. I wonder what other off-roading places there are. So it looks like there's a couple of trailways I could take.
Come here.
Yeah, what is that?
My dog.
Oh.
The Chihuahua.
Oh, okay.
He ran outside and I told him to skate artist because he ran so bad.
Jeez.
I'm going to talk to you on my laptop, so disconnecting for this and talk to the laptop twice.
Alright. So this way is going to lead back to over here. But then, looks like this one keeps continuing. So... What's up? Oh, I'm just running on these dirt roads with this with these affixes on here. Huh? This is that BMW M40i Agent Edition. And apparently I've got a crate I have to go after. I gotta find it. Where is this thing? There you are. I'm gonna stretch here. I mean, I'm just cruising on the trails. I'm not doing like a race or nothing. Bushin' Ryocat. Hey everyone in Dubstep, I was looking into Crew 2 to run on my PS5 and was afraid it wouldn't even play. I mean, I'm pretty sure it should work, so it plays fine online. Yeah, I mean, so Crew 2 servers, as you see, are still online. That's why I'm on it. I'm actually on Xbox Series X. I really don't see why you could just, you know, I don't know if you have it digitally or on disc or what, but I don't see why it wouldn't work. You know what I mean? So right. Hold on. I gotta go back and hunt for a crate. I gotta figure out where the hell it was. There you are. Bushin' Ryukats. Looking to get a disc from GameStop. This game and Drive Club. Well, I'm pretty sure the disc, I don't see why the disc version wouldn't work. I mean, honestly, I'd go ahead and try it and see what the results are. So, because like I said, I'm being honest here, I don't see why it wouldn't work. Well, yeah. I did not even see that rock there. Right. Thank you, brother. I'm loving this outdoor run you're doing. This, I'll hold you over till GTA 6, I guess. Yeah, just make sure to stay subscribed and whatnot. The reason why I'm doing an outdoor run in this car is because originally I was going to go racing for an ECU part, but I actually got a full-blown legendary set out of the racing summit and whatnot, and this full set has muddy and popular. 66% on muddy and 65.2 on popular. It's a full-blown fame magnet set. So, yeah, I will. Hold on 1 second. It's too bad this game wasn't cross-platform, otherwise I would have had anybody else on PlayStation 5 or whatever playing, but it's not. Yeah, the only thing about that is, though, is that you'd be restarting on all your progress on PC. So, yeah, I'll give you an invite there, Lent. Okay, where's the next bit of routes here? I suppose I could turn around and go through, like, right here, although it'd have to start right here. So let me find the next off-road route here. Come on, load in. There we go. Yeah. They're doing this big update, Crew 2 and Motorfest, so maybe it will allow crossplay at least PS5 and Steam. Well, alright, this is what I've heard. I don't know if this is like going to be a thing for the next update, but get this, and I really want you to hear me out on this. So, everybody remembers when, like, the first Crew just cold turkeyed everybody. It was a licensing issue, they couldn't keep it going, yada yada yada. Well, in the tie-ins for that, the other game developers that were going to try to get the coding and shit for that game to get it back up and running and keep it running and whatnot, well, Ubisoft just slammed the door in their fucking face, which was a dick move. Anyways, fast forwarding a little bit, the Crew 2 and Motorfest, mainly Crew 2, what I heard is that they're working on I forget what they called it. It was something along the lines of some kind of like end feature or whatever. It was essentially an offline play. And what I really hoped, because I read the article on it, and what I really hoped is, since they're going to be doing all the offline stuff, why don't you just take all the fucking Summit cars ever in the history of Crew 2 and just have them up for fucking grabs for, like, you know, either for bucks or for CCs. Because if you're gonna cut if the offline's gonna happen, then just do that. Crew 2 said, well, I mean, it is, but I still play the summits because there's cars in here that I do not have in Motorfest, and I could literally jump over to. In fact, you know what? Here, I'll just show you. Okay, so it's like this. I'll show you. So I'll do street race, and then I'll go not owned. So now I'm going to, on purpose here, just for conversation, not include the bikes. So just kind of ignore those for a minute. Okay, you see where it says Summit Reward for this car? I already have this car in Motorfest, so that's fine. I don't have this one in Motorfest. I have this one and this one in Motorfest. I don't have that one. I've got this one in Motorfest, but I don't have this one. I also don't have this one. This one is up for grabs in Prestige tickets. I know that.
Yeah.
I don't think I have the Red Panther edition in Motorfest either. I don't have the Cruiser edition, so that's the only time bikes count. I don't have the Soccer edition. I was really close to grabbing it, but I don't have it. I have the Gold edition and Thunderwave edition in Motorfest. I also have the Shirogane, the Black Knight, the Red Fury edition in Motorfest. I don't have the Ultimate edition in Motorfest. Don't have this one. I think I have this one in Motorfest as well. I've got this one in Motorfest. I don't think I have this one. I don't have this one, and I don't have this one. That's for street. Now get ready for this. For the next discipline, let's see. Let's use hypercar. So let's go not owned. Every single one of these, I do not. Well, okay, except for this one. I have that one, and I've got the Deep Blue edition in Motorfest. I don't have the Emerald Storm edition. I don't think I have the Edition 1. I don't think I've got the Huracan Performante in Motorfest. I have the Rubicon Edizione in Motorfest, and I don't think I have the Green Flash Edition in Motorfest or in this game either. However, I have the same car of this one with the same front bumper, wing, and whatnot. Someone just created the Green Flash skin for it. That's kind of a mock-up of it, but I don't have the official version. Let's go. Let's see what else I don't have. Oh, that's owned. So this one I don't have. I have this one in Motorfest. I don't think I have this one. I'm not sure. I'll have to look. Actually, no, I think I might have that one in Motorfest. And I'm not sure. I think I might have this one in Motorfest. I don't know. I probably don't. But yeah, no, just keep in mind, like, there's a lot of vehicles that I don't have. So, like, this one, I have this one in Motorfest, but that was because it was in hobbies. So let's see here. Let's do touring car. So I have the Duke in Motorfest because it was a Twitch drop. I'm not sure, but I think I might have the track edition. And then let's see. For touring car, air race, no, Alpha Grand Prix. I don't have this one in this game or Motorfest. I would love to have this car. So pretty much every single car, if they are going to work on a little end bit where if this game ever goes into offline mode or whatever, my biggest thing ever is take this car and every single Summit car ever in the history of this game, Crew 2, make that shit up for grabs. Honestly. Put it up there for like bucks, CCs, whatever. If it's gonna go offline, don't just fucking, oh, well, you should have grabbed it when the Summit was going around. Yeah, right. Like, give me a break. Well, I mean, it's Ubisoft, so I mean, we'll see what happens. But what if that's being saved as DLC for Crew 4? I've heard from a few YouTube crew streamers, they say it's in production. That's crazy because Motorfest was the third installation before that, and there was a lot of speculation from the first, for the second crew. If you kind of can view the map or whatever, here, I'll just see if I can. I know you can't go all the way out there. You can't even go out there at all. But it's like all, like, I think it's somewhere like way the hell out here that's, you know, like this or whatever, or, you know, just like a small piece of an island or whatever that was, you know, the size of Hawaii or some shit like that, you know, just, you know, that's kind of the whole thing of, like, you know, just the fact alone of, that they were going to do that, and they did that. And you want to know what's funny? What else is funny is I have taken photos on this game. I think it's somewhere in, like, Los Angeles or whatever, or not Los Angeles, it's somewhere in, oh, where was that? I gotta go back on the fucking Crew 2 thing. I took photos, give me a second. So, that is it's in Fresno. What it is it's Motorfest. It's got the sign, the same M logo. There's a building that says Motorfest. Like, it's a whole fucking Easter egg. There's even 2 stories that tie into Motorfest. And there's a story called Toji's Dream, which I've played and completed. And it tells how Toji and his crew, with the, you know, made in Japan and Motorfest, it tells how he got into Motorfest. He essentially had to race Tio and all these other, like, crew members and shit, and he made a deal with, Latrell or whatever, and that was like, well, if you can beat this crew, then you'll get into Motorfest. And then that's how he got into Motorfest. So, and the other story is, like, some kind of band or whatever that ties into Motorfest too. It was like some kind of ending party at the ending of the story, so it was pretty cool. This is a great reason. It's a great reason, even if you don't buy the game, claim any free DLC on Digital Store. I've got to do that for Horizon 5. Yeah, there you go. Where did you hear about the next crew after Motorfest? How the hell is that already in production? That's like saying Horizon 6 is in production. Well, I mean, yeah, but, like, I'm not trying to, like, bash on it or nothing. It's just, like, here's the biggest thing, and this has been a bit, I mean, it's going to be forever existing as a conversational piece. Literally, I can't speak for everybody. I want to say either 80 or maybe, like, 90-ish% of the people in the community literally want Japan, which, that is a fantastic idea. I'm on the boat for that one. However, here's the thing. No other place that they select ever is going to be coming anywhere close to second place in comparison if they did Japan. That would be it. That would cold turkey their Horizon series. It'd be their last final shebang for it. That's the only thing. So you have to look at both sides of the fence for that. So but yeah. Honestly, I think before Horizon 5 came out, there was some people that wanted to do like a US thing, kind of like what the first crew did, and which is great because, you know, yeah, you'd probably have a kind of scaled down version like the first crew did, or maybe they might do it a little bit differently. I don't know. But if they did, that would be awesome because it would they could feature like Colorado and all that, and like, you know, so, and then you could go to like you could do kind of like what Crew 2 does. Like, you do find somewhere in like Colorado, you could visit LA, New York, fucking, you know, all the small cities too, like Fresno and all these other places. It'd be fucking cool. So I'd like to see it. Hold on. I'd like to see any racer do a near 1-to-1 of Germany so I can race the Autobahn or Scotland. You know, that would be fucking cool. There's been several, I think, what was it, it was FCG, the Forza Creators Guild. I think they did an idea for like a reveal. It was a race map in the Event Lab Island, and it was like where the next Horizon like should be, and it was like it was pretty big in the Horizon community for the longest time. But people, if you notice in the Event Labs and stuff, they're already doing stuff like they're doing like their little FD tracks. They're doing like, you know, these roads out in fucking Japan or whatever, like trying to do like their own rendition of it. And I shit you not, I'm willing to bet you they're pouring countless hours into that. Days, maybe months, hell, maybe even years, just making these fucking tracks and roads and shit. Like, probably making the track might be the easiest or hardest, but ultimately the hardest thing to do, or that takes the longest, that's probably the more tedious side of work, is the fucking doing all the detail, like the cities, the signs and detail and shit like that. That's the more tedious thing that takes forever. And once it gets done, then it's all well worth it. So well, the jets, yeah, the jets kind of took over as the fastest air vehicle, so. Alright, let's see where this is leading out to. So, this way leads out to either this way, or this way leads over to this big place. Or if I wanted to, I could continue on through that. So, if we get a crew 4, do you want a track creator, not an editor, an actual creator like Horizon 4 did, or was it 5? No, it was. No, it was 5, because they started doing it with 4, and it was Route Creator, and then, or not Route. No, I think it was Route Creator. It was something along the lines of theirs. It was like a blueprint thing or whatever. And then they made it a whole hell of a lot better with all the props and shit you could add for Horizon 5. So they basically overhauled it for Horizon 5. Here's what I think. They should add in Motorfest. So you know how in Crew 2 they have Race Creator? I would love to do Race Creator in Motorfest. I think that would be great. That would be awesome, literally. So, and then I guess from what you're saying, the next crew after that would be really awesome if they did, you know, like a Race Creator, kind of something like, you know, Horizon 5 did with all the props and shit. Like, that would be fucking sweet. Like, you know those classic races where they do like the it was like that there's like a couple of them in the street or whatever, how they did all those cool props and shit for like the that sort of like pixelated kind of deal or whatever going on. That'd be cool. Like, use like all the roads, all the props, all the buildings and shit. Like, just do shit like that. You know what I mean? So, honestly, I think they should have added more houses in this game, because you only have the 2. There's about like roughly 2 or 3 more places that have that same I'm just gonna call it a penthouse for now, but it's got that kind of tower house that you have. One of them is like in LA, and then the other one is like in Miami or whatever. There's like about maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3 other locations that have that same house. That would have been great to have. So. I'm going to be right back. So, hold on. I want to be able to create tracks that can have tunnels, waterfalls, which means canyons and tall hills with winding roads, like Toga in Japan. Am I asking too much? No, I mean that's valid. I hear that all the way. That'd be great. I think that'd be really awesome. I'm going to be right back. So, BRB. And I'm back. Alright, if you read this, I followed you, catch your next stream, getting back to work. Peace. Cool. Wait, you there? Probably AFK. Actually, I'm gonna make the next route here. Let's go right over here. There we go. You know what? I like this number 7 one here, but I'm actually going to thumb through the exclusives and see what I can find. That looks kind of cool. Oh. Ooh. I'm going to take a photo of that one and send it to my buddy. I'm going to retake that. There we go. Okay, hold on. One second. Wow. What was even that? Wow. Wow, okay, it's just gonna sit here. Okay, cool. Whatever. Come on already. Wow. That is ridiculous. Wow, dude. I can't even make the Twitch app thingy. Wow. Like, it won't do anything at all. Alright, that's cool. Just gonna sit there. Awesome. Cool. Fantastic. Stupid phone. Can you just not, dude? I'm not in the mood for this crap. My phone is not working out really well. Hold on 1 second. Alright, I had to restart my phone. try this again. There we go. Now we're good. Anyway. That's actually kind of cool. I might come back to this one later. That's kind of neat. Hold on one second. What? Didn't even see that truck there. What's up, Lent? What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Hmm. What's up? Yeah, one sec. I am on the... Give me a second. Okay, so I am on the... I'm kind of in the outskirts of Miami area. What's it look like? Is it... Because there is score breaker. It looks like a arrow that's hitting a bullseye. That's score breaker. Oh. Hmm? Yeah, this is the standard one. This is one of Ivory Tower's liveries. I just found it and it kind of goes with this color, so... Interesting. No idea what he's doing.
It's being wet. How's that car doing in the dirt?
It does pretty well, actually. Ow. It's alright. Oh yeah. On the road, it's got a total of 8 gears. On the dirt, it's only 6, but that's not too bad.
Yeah, so that's not so shabby.
That's a tree.
It's a bird, it's fine, no, it's a tree.
Right. There you go. There you go. Ow. It's all good. You what? Right? Yeah, totally. Right. Well, this is that same place that I already went to. God blasted! Move, dude. I'm gonna take a minute to redo some of my street cars. Well, I was gonna redo that one, but that one's fine. I have an idea. As far as you know. Totally. Ooh. There's a blacked out one. That's cool. Ooh. Now that's cool. All I gotta do is take off the red decal and it's all set. Wait, what was this one? Oh, that's interesting. Nice. They got that classic blue going on. That's kind of neat. But it defeats the purpose of the whole Ghost Edition. So I'm going to do this. I have the Camaro RS Ghost Edition. I'm just looking for some, I might use the Performance Asphalt tires, but if I can find some race slick, hold on. I'm going the wrong way for racing slicks. Okay, here we go. That's kind of cool. Honestly, I might do the Performance Asphalt tires because the slick ones are just kind of... What? What? Oh, yeah? What's that? Ooh, nice. No. Cross country car. What car is that? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Right. Actually. And then I think I will either do... I might end up doing that. There we go. That's the ghost. That's fucking cool. Nice. That's dope. Hey, Lint, check out my Camaro RS Ghost Edition now. I should try to put like find like a nitrochemist I don't normally use. I might keep that. What does? Oh. I might keep that one. Let me see. What other one? Because I know there's a few I want to keep Nitrochemist on. However, if I have, I'm definitely going to keep Nitrochemist on that. I'm keeping Nitrochemist on that. Let's see. I might keep Nitrochemist on that, actually. Definitely keeping Nitrochemist on that. I think I'll put this on my Camaro. There we go. Extra pump and pure. Hell yeah. Check out the Camaro RS Ghost Edition.
Nice.
Right?
For the Murder Edition.
Yeah, right. Murdered out in mall black. Oh yeah.
Very nice, but don't you know?
Oh yeah. Alright, let's see this. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's insane.
Very clean. Was it the Kitty Hill or the Tahoe next to you?
Right.
Bumblebee.
Yep, Bumblebee, yep. Oh yeah. You know what? I wonder something. Oh, jeez. So I'm gonna keep this livery that's on here, but I'm kind of looking for something specific, especially for this Corvette. Not that, although that one did look kind of cool, but I'm still looking for something. Did they not make it on here? That's not it. Wait, what did that one say? Oh, Gas Monkey. Okay. I'm not really sure if they made the livery that I'm looking for on here for this. Because I think this is the right year that I'm looking for, but it's the livery is what I'm looking for. Come on, load up. There we go. That's not it. Damn, that's disappointing. I was looking for a livery that was the Helvet. Remember the Helvet?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was looking for that.
Damn.
Yeah, that yellow and kind of gray one.
Yeah.
I was looking for that one. Damn.
It's not in here.
No, it's not. Yeah, it sucks it's not in here.
Disappointed.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it almost seems like it'd be simple to just like make, because it's a half split of yellow and gray, and then on the gray side it had these two stripes were yellow, and then on the yellow side were the gray stripes.
Yeah. And
then it didn't really have this, but I mean, the rest of it was pretty self-explanatory. I think it might have had this little wing piece, but other than that, this is pretty fucking close to it. Well, not this wrap, but I mean, just with the striping.
Yeah.
Just.
Yeah. Everyone's in this game. I'm not surprised it's not in here.
Yeah. Well, not very many people know about the Helvet, so.
No.
Which sucks.
It does. Such a sexy wrap there.
I know. Let me see if I can pull it up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it's something like this. The Helvet.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's another rendition of it. Here's another one.
On the same car, I've also been screwing around with some of the kind of turbo builds.
Nice.
And some of them were okay, and I think I did a...
Here's a great render of it right here. Let me open this one in a new tab.
Nice.
And this game has those kind of wheels right there.
Yeah, it does.
And the only thing I'd have trouble making is that little teeny tiny bit on the hood. That'd be a pain in the ass. But other than that, it'd be... So it's yellow, and it's got the gray, and it's got the gray striping right here, just like this one has. And then on the other side is yellow. I don't know about the lights on here. I think I'd have trouble making the lights, because the lights look like they're permanently popped up unless the lights are just on. So essentially, it would be... That kind of looks like it's got some sort of a race style. I could go with something like... Hold on, where is it at? I could go with something like that, maybe, to make it kind of look like it. But other than that, it just doesn't have the pop-up lights. This is about as close as it's probably going to get, maybe from either doing this one or that one. But yeah, and then just doing the words Helvet, like, right on the fucking hood piece, because, like, it wouldn't be this one, it would probably be more than likely to be... Oh, they don't even have it. The only closest one would be this one, but it doesn't have this. Damn. Well, I guess that's why they didn't make it, because it didn't have the exact parts. I mean, other than that, it's got that little kind of wing in the back there.
Yeah.
So, oh, that's interesting. And then I don't even know about the closest rear view would be this one. Oh, hold on, there's a better version of it. Be this one right here. Although it's a little bit more pixelated, so I'd have to get a better rear view of it. Ugh, I hate when they do it renditions of it like that. Well, in this one it's got the little frickin' thing on it, the little blow. What the fuck was that? That was dumb as hell.
Yeah, it was stupid.
Oops. Damn it. Come on. Stupid thing. What I was trying to do was this. Oh my fucking god! Stop! I just want open image in new tab. Put off this frickin'. You know what, whatever. No, I know, but I'm trying to like get it to do this. But it's the image. I don't know why it's being dumb like that. Here's another view of it. Let's see if it'll do the same thing. Yeah, see, this is what I wanted that other picture to do. But for some reason it was just being stupid. Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, never mind. Screw that then.
Screw that one. Yep.
Would it be under downloads? Nope. 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 There we go. Well, I'm just gonna skip that one for now. Yeah, no, like just it's either this one or what other one. Like, just my only issue with it is just making that thing right there on the hood, but it'd be a pain because, like I said, it doesn't have the right hood.
Yeah.
So I can kind of see why people didn't make the Hellbat livery on here. Kind of sucks, to be honest, but it's whatever. Oh well. It's whatever. Oh, did I ever show you my take on the Impala? So, this one I styled after, from Supernatural with Sam and Dean's Impala. I know for a fact it doesn't have that blower on there, but it was my rendition of it.
Yeah.
Make it more muscle, you know? So.
It's a personalized look to it.
Right? You what? They don't. No, they don't. They never did. I don't remember if they ever did.
Good what?
Oh, added the blower on there.
No.
Here, let me see if I can. I'll look up some pictures right now.
Wait.
Yeah, see, here it is right here, Sam and Dean's Impala. They never added a single blower to it. It was all just as is. And the wheels, those kind of wheels are on here. That's why I have them on there. But yeah, in the show they never ever once had that little blower piece on there. But like I said, on this game it was my muscle rendition of it. So. And then my Silverado.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's like a Cheyenne drawback.
Yeah, right. It's not that low. It still looks good.
Standard highs with bigger wheels.
Right, yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah. I did an ACR look to my Viper GTS, which looks pretty badass, honestly.
Looks good too.
Yeah, I know. Oh, since this Viper's not in Drift, I found the Oracle race livery from Formula Drift.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, what else? I forgot about the Lime Edition. Stunt Edition. Gold Leader Z. I think that's kind of pretty much it for that. Oh, I redid my Miura. Made it look like the that Miura concept kind of look.
Nice.
Yeah, I know it doesn't really have this whole like lip right here, but
we're guaranteeing you have the Cannonball Countach.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, I made it like, even though I know this is the SV, but I made it look like the Miura concept a little bit. I couldn't really replicate those freaking crazy rims I had on there, but I tried to come as close as I could.
Right.
So.
Yeah. Plus, I'm sure you have that thing.
Yeah.
That beautiful black Countach.
Yeah. Where I have this one. You're talking about the
That one's close.
This one?
Yeah. Body and everything looks pretty close.
Well.
Literally, but yeah.
Yeah. And then I have the
pretty much is in the game.
Yeah, then I have the new one in Hypercar.
Nice.
Have you seen the new one in Hypercar yet?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, okay.
Love the new look.
Oh yeah, I know.
After it took me a while to warm up to it.
So this one and the Countach and Hypercar, I have shares the same livery.
Nice.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Every time I always go for that movie look, it's just that black.
Oh yeah. I mean, I could pretty much take all this off and just do a blacked out, but I mean, this one's got a full-blown carbon fiber kit, and it's not even wrapped. It's just parts.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. Then I have my Gran Turismo S. Lee Valente. Oh, remember this little thing? The Cosmos Sport? Oh yeah, this thing was nuts. I love the detail in this game because it has that little turbo sticking out of the hood. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, it's one.
Same thing with this one.
These games a little bit credit for it.
You're right. And the coolest part about it is from just out of my pure guess, because like they didn't have to do any like licensing for any body kit stuff, so it's all. That's why I mentioned this in my stream before. All of their body kits are pretty much in-house. So they have their own rendition of the custom body kits without trying to grab any licensing for body kits, which is really cool. That was one of those things that I loved about Crew 2, and a lot of those, because all their body kits are in-house. So, what's up? Just kind of looking around. Here, I'll get back in my Camaro here. Oh, okay. Wait, is that? Hold on. What the hell you got on this? Oh, you got that fucking shield going on. That's funny.
Nice.
That's like their one of their security cars. That's funny.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It really is.
Good rep at the same time on that one.
Oh, this thing's got a supercharger in it. I'm in the hood view. Oh, that thing sounds nice. That's badass. Oof. I have nitrochemist on this thing, so I had to see how fast this thing goes, so... Right. Totally. Which BMW? I do love this Ghost Edition, but I am going to switch into, if I can find where the hell it's at. Okay, I am way too far in the line of alphabetized vehicles. I need to go back. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. What? That backfired like a motherfucker. See ya.
You're in 40 minutes.
Hmm?
You're in 40 minutes.
Okay.
And we were talking about burns and on the one on your hands.
Mm.
That one hurt.
Right.
Then I wondered where my old grease one was, but nope, that one fully healed over.
Right.
Which was a shocker for how bad that one was.
Yeah. There's traffic there, Lent.
Traffic clear, bam. Goddamn.
Fuck.
Oh.
Right as I say that.
Story of our life.
Right. Hold on. Where are you? There you are. Hi, bye.
Got a blast.
Right? Yeah. For real. Hey, you know what? My God. I mean, it's something that's a little bit faster, but it looks like it should be in like a normal street tier, but I'll let you figure that one out.
It's like not suspicious.
It looks like it should be a normal street tier. That's the only hints I'm giving you.
No, man. I'll tell you what it is. He just brought out a freaking spaceship. That's what it is.
Yeah, right? International blue ass fucking old school looking spaceship looking thing. No, it's a C3. No.
The spaceship C3.
Secret project designed by Corvette, right?
The motor's secret to the government.
God. Nah. Totally.
Because he was a play hide and seek.
Kind of. Yep. I wonder what other ones I could find. This one was pretty cool, but kind of looking for something else. Oh, hey. Not bad. This game's version of the King. That's cool. Nice. Ooh. Hemi. Nice. That's cool. What? Okay. Dodge. That's cool. Nice. Mopar. I like that. That's dope. Got another Hemi one. Interesting. I might go with this one. Hold on, I'm kind of recustomizing a car here. What? Magnet? Oh, okay. This car that I'm working on is not the right car for that. You're talking about Chick Hicks. Yeah. Yeah, he's like a GNX. The King is a Charger Daytona, at least I think. He might be Plymouth, I don't know. I know he's a Daytona spec, so. Who? Yeah. So he's probably a Charger Daytona. Which there is wraps in here, but I'm just kind of looking. Right. Well, I mean, we do and we don't. If you want to look at it this way, the Chevy Silverado, that's either the Pennzoil Nextel Cup series with the truck series. So the Silverado, it's the one I have. I have a wrap on that one. It's not the yellow one, it's the black one. It's got the number 3, I believe. So I could go with the red, but I might just go with this and then do the visuals. Let's see. What did this thing have anyway? Okay, so it had... Oh, okay, so it had that for the... Okay, alright. I'm gonna take the rims back to the original color. Okay, I don't know if they have the... I know they have the old school Camaro rims in here, but I doubt they have... There is that one, but I'm looking for another one. I just realized these are basically the, one of those Corvette wheels, so that's cool. They do have that one, but that's another Camaro style rim. And there's that one. Oh, nope, here it is. It's like the old school Charger wheels. Damn, those look kind of good. Yeah, so there's that one, and then there's like a couple other ones. I could go with this, but this honestly looks pretty good with it. I like that. That's nice. Yeah, that doesn't look that great. I'm just gonna go with this. How would it look with red? Yeah, no. I'm gonna go with this, because that looks nice. And then it's got the black and the red and whatnot, so I'll just do this. Alright, and then vanity. I might either do the asphalt tire or the performance tire, depending on if it's on here or in here or not. Because there's a stretched asphalt tire, but I'm looking for the performance asphalt tire. That's classic Trail Road. Here's the slicks. There's the stretched. Where's the performance asphalt tire I'm looking for? There's classic asphalt. Still looking for it. Smooth stretched. Vintage. Here we go. Performance asphalt tire. Nice. I could also go with the vintage. That actually kind of looks cool. How's it look on this though? It just doesn't look that good. Honestly, I wish they had the other version of the vintage asphalt tire. That'd be awesome. I might just go with that classic asphalt tire. See how that looks. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then I'm gonna do... I gotta find... There we go. And then I think I'll do... Where is it? That. And then I'll just do... that. And then I'll do... There we go. And then... There we go. Cool. Sweet. That actually looks really good. Alright. And I think I have certain select cars for Nitrochemist on here. Yeah, I've got certain select cars for Nitrochemist. Damn. Alright. Honestly, hold on, what's this one? That one's kind of a mess in Loot Digger. I guess I don't have that many stuff for Loot Digger, which kind of sucks. That one's a bit of a mess too. That one I'm definitely keeping. Oh, Lane, are you back? Alright, so I have that number 3 Good Ranch Silverado 1500 I can show off to you. It's a technical, like, NASCAR vehicle. Hang on, let me get off the highway. See? This is the one I was going to show you. Check it out. That's the one right there. So, even though we do have touring cars, and that's what this is, if you want to look at it as a quote-unquote technical sense, this truck is still considered NASCAR because it's got the, it's from the truck series. So... You what? Okay. Well, yeah, pretty much, because the track is always lit. Race cars don't need headlights because the track is always lit. Right. Well, so is this. Check this thing out. I just got it redone. Looks pretty awesome, huh? You what? What's that? Oh, you haven't been on that account in quite a while, huh? Well, yeah, because that's like... Isn't that account pretty much brand new to this game? No? Well... Damn. So you must have a lot then. Oh? Hmm. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I kind of remember it. Right. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, okay. Hmm. I have a crate around here somewhere. It's beeping on my radar. Hmm. Is it somewhere back over here? Where the hell is this thing at? What's that? Oof. I have gold parts on my hovercrafts too. Interesting. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. This fucking crate is in the water. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, bullshit. Don't give me that not enough space. Fuck you. There we go. Hey, you've got that hovercraft. Check this out. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm not asking you to stop. That's fine. Okay. You know what? Hold on one second. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Hold on. Is there any more? Oh, the shark bite. That's kind of cool. Well, I guess there's no other decent liveries. Okay, whatever. Anyway, let me show you something. You're in your hovercraft? Check this out. Come on to pause menu and I'll show you. What do you think? No. Oh, nice. Hey, that's from Dragon Ball. I don't think anything's gonna top the Vector though, because I have that same boat. That is the Aeroboat SV12. Here's mine. I mean, this thing does sound pretty cool, but nothing's gonna top the Vector, because I do have a nitrochem set for the Frosher 1414 Demon. This thing's essentially a freaking miniature-sized yacht that's for like drag racing on the waters. What's up? What's that? Oh, that one? Oh, are you talking about that thing? Oh, I don't even know if I have that. What is that one? Yeah, I don't have that one. Yeah, I don't have that one. I could go and pick it up right now if I wanted to. I don't know if I have any parts to use it with, though. That's the thing. Let me look. I've got plenty of parts, actually. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me see something. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. 4, 5, 6. So I would just need a nitrochemist for exhaust. Other than that, it would have it. You know what? Let me go over to the fucking racing thing and I'll... Actually, you know what? No. I don't have to. Hold on. There's another way to do this. Hold on. I've got enough money to... I've got enough bucks to do this, so I might as well just fucking do this. Here it is. The DCB M31 wide body. Oh, I gotta go to the HQ anyway to pick it up. Fuck. Okay. Yep. Always. Literally, that's the only boat that I don't own. That's crazy. Sweet, I own it now. No, that was me. Oh, I don't have a dog, so. Jeez. Alright, let me find a good livery for this thing. Hopefully I can find something good. Let's find out. Totally. Someone made a Skittles livery, that's funny. Yeah. Ooh, that looks nice. Dang. Right. That actually looks kind of cool. Right. I'm still kind of looking, though. Yeah, if I can't find any other decent liveries, then I might go back to that Stars and Stripes one because that looks really cool. Here's another one. That's not too bad, but I think the other one looked a little bit better. What? Nice. Which Bugatti? Super, that's funny. Nice. Yeah, I have that one as well. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back to that. Yeah. Right. I don't think it was this one, it was another one. I think this one was over here. There we go. Ooh, that's perfect actually. Nice. I'm gonna do a matte. There we go. Nice. This thing's all suited and booted now. Cool. Alright, vanity, let's see. Let's see if I can find a nitrous to match. Star Spangled. Let's see, should I do... No, you know what? Hold on. I think I might have something to match. Either that one... Definitely not. Why are these so small now? What the fuck? That makes no sense. Like, this one's a decent one. Do I have a white version of the, I do. Prismatic white underglow. Nice. That's not too bad, actually. That's actually kind of cool. Now, unless there's a nightfall underglow. There's that one. Oh, that's kind of neat. Ooh, here we go. This is perfect, actually. USST cities. That's perfect. Even though I think the prismatic one was probably better. Yeah, the prismatic one was better. There we go. Nice. Now, I want to take a look at these touring cars here and see which ones I have and don't have. Wow, so I really don't have that one. 458 Italia GT2. I don't have an Allen GT3 Cup. That's crazy. There's a lot of these I don't have. That's nuts. I remember when I used to just go pick up crew credits and just fucking do that, but I'm not really in a position to be doing so, so... Okay, so I gotta go all the way out to you, where you're at. Alright, Lint, so I'm on my way. Give me a minute. I'm on my way to you right now. Hold on, let me see if I can fast travel to you, because you're on the way other side. There's Red Sun Dragon. There you are, right there. No, I see you. Wait a minute. They don't call it a helipad for nothing. I was wondering where the hell you were. What's up?
Were you able to stop for a little bit?
Lynn, are you in a helicopter still, or boat, or what are you doing? Okay.
This will be exciting.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
This is a conversation that started and Elizabeth and I were talking about something and I said, oh, that's what happened to me too.
Well, you shouldn't have brought up with me.
I'm sorry.
Are they coming here after dinner or for dinner?
Probably during. They'll be here.
Very well then.
Anyway, I'm gonna check on mute though.
Alright. Huh? Something. Don't worry about it. I'm not trying to keep nothing from you, dude. It's just there was a conversation that kind of. I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Essentially, without any like detailing, because it's personal. It was something about that happened last year, and it's still kind of affecting me now, and it's on a very personal matter. And, well, I'm not going to name names. I'm not going to talk shit. Basically, kind of words just got slipped out, and it's kind of like, you know, it's just. It's one of those things where it's just like, that was really fucking unneeded. So, yeah. Well, no. This, like I said, without any detailing, because like I said, this is personal, it's a very bigger picture than what you're thinking. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be a dick. Not trying to be an asshole. Just that certain conversation is a much bigger picture than what you're talking about. What the? Hold on. What the fuck was that? Wait, whoa. Oh, wait. Are you seeing this? Tell me you're seeing this. I gotta go in photo mode and look at this. Dude, what even? How does shit like this happen? What the fuck? Bro, what? Dude, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, shit. Oh, God. No, yeah, it was that, plus they probably showed up to work all fucking faded out of their fucking mind, and then they're like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna park it here, and then for some fucking reason, it just decided to show up like this. Like, how does this happen?
What?
I was just driving this way, and I just so happened to come across, and it's this fucking, like, how does this happen? I'm screenshotting that. That's fucking hilarious.
How is the logic able to create that shit?
Fucking right? Like, what even is this, dude?
A talent show or some bullshit?
Right. God. Yeah, right? Like, they're just fucking doing whatever over there, and it's just, they don't even give a shit that the fact that their big old fucking supersized forklift is just in the ground. Fuck.
Wow.
They're just like, oh yeah, this is fine, that happens. Don't worry.
Just park there, it'll be alright.
Yeah, right? It's like you can't park there.
Yeah, fuck it, would just be there like that then.
For real. Right. Honestly.
Man.
Oh god, that's hilarious. You what? Oh, totally. I swear, there's some shit with crew 2 that's just insane, honestly.
So dinner's ready?
Is it ready? Okay.
Before you said you kind of needed, on that question.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry, my bad. Alright, well, dinner is ready, so I'm gonna see about maybe jumping over to, if you want to fast travel there, I'm going to fast travel over to the Pro Racing HQ. So meet me over there. In fact, I think I'm just gonna enter it, because I gotta go eat dinner, so I'm gonna go intermission. Oh, I got 5 people watching on YouTube. Cool. Well, yeah. Anyway, yeah, like I said, I hate to do this, but I gotta go eat. Mom made dinner, so I will be back. So, intermission BRB. Yeah, but I'm gonna go eat dinner, so I'll be back. And I'm back. Hey, Lent. Oh, you hopped off crew too when I went to eat? Alright then. You didn't know how when I was gonna be back? That's alright. That's alright. If you're in the middle of a game, you can finish it. It's no rush. Okay. You know, I was kind of thinking earlier, because there's a, in the touring cars for my classic Camaro, like, I love the wrap on it. It's cool, but there's a part of me that just kind of wants to just deal a classic kind of more, I don't know, manufactured color, but I mean, maybe just a nice metallic color to it or something. I just make it look clean. I don't know. I'm just gonna head right down to the street racing HQ and just park over there and just customize my Camaro. You know what? 8. Damn, that's a lot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 234 on Rich, 234 on Popular, 113 on Gold Finder, and 113 on Lucky, and the rest is maxed. Sweet. That's insane. Literally. There you go. Any boat? Well, okay, well, with that game, I'm pretty sure that's either a realistic price or it's a little bit under a realistic price, because these are warships, my dude. Like, I'm not saying it just because it's a game. I'm saying, like, these boats that you're running in that warships game, like, I even played it. Like, you could look up the history on those things. When I say those boats have some history, they have some history behind them. Like, holy shit. It's insane. What? No. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, that's when they were kind of based on. I keep forgetting that. Well, okay, so check this out. I keep forgetting what boat it is. It was a warship. It had the the double or triple cannons or whatever. I keep forgetting what boat it is, but I know that the piece of the story was something along the lines of he had to flood half the ship just so they could tilt the ship to fire those shells that extra length of range, because they didn't have for lack of a better term, they didn't have like the height all the way up, so it had to like flood half the ship just so it could tilt it, just so they could go and basically lob those fucking shells to where they needed to have them at. So, I forget what ship that is, but I know that there's a story that actually happened. It's insane. Well, there is some overpowered boats in there, and that goes without saying. So. Just clean this thing up a little bit. Honestly, nothing against that game. I'm not coming back to it. So. Well, I don't know what's changed on there, and I'm not trying to be rude or an asshole or nothing. It's just I don't really care to know, because last I was on there, you essentially had to use in-game, or not in-game, you actually had to basically dump money into the fucking game just to go buy those ships. And I kind of left that because I don't play that game enough to do that. That's why I left that game, because I didn't have the boats nor the money in the game to just go and buy a boat or try to grind for a boat and just do that. I was just playing it just for fun, just to see what boats I could earn. And then when they fucking did that, I was like, no, you can count me out. Like, I didn't play that game. I never played that game enough to get into that, and I didn't want to get into that. So that's why I left that game.
These people had to ruin it like that.
Right. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. What was the class on this one? So it's 320. Interesting. And the guy must have either had the numbers wrong or he just put that on there as is to be funny. Unless I might have seen it wrong. Hold on. Nope, he had the numbers right. Okay, cool. So then why did it say... Oh, okay. Oh, it even says it up here. Cool. That's actually not bad. Nice color, HKS, Grady. It's got all the frickin' things. Got street glow. That's pretty cool. I was thinking about changing this thing up, but what I was originally going to do was I was going to take this and essentially that's interesting. Warstock reminds me of like GTA shit, doesn't it? Warstock.
I was ready to say the same
Yeah.
damn thing.
Right. Yeah.
I was like, isn't that the one back from GTA?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Special edition Camaro in fucking TC2 from GTA.
Before GTA 6.
Oh my fucking god, no! I had a sense that was coming. God damn it.
Oh man, well someone said GTA, so you know.
No, I know. No, I get it. Shit. That was kind of neat. Right. Number 5. I might go to that blue one, because what I was going to do was... Here, you know what? I'm just gonna do this since that blue one's there. What I was essentially going to do is I was going to go something like this, but try to recreate, if it's still there, which it's not, that blue color, which was something like that, pretty much. But it just looks so bare, so I might just grab that blue one. And honestly, I like that Sunco livery though, but like, because I used to have, because here's a number 7 version of it right here, which looks really cool. There's also a number 5 version. I just got there it is right there. I do love it, and it looks really cool, but I kind of want to switch it up a little bit. I'm just going to go for that blue one, because that actually looks really nice.
It does. Pretty cool.
Download count 1010. How many download count was the other ones? Where's that number 7 one? 240. What about that number 5 one? 132. 1,605 shapes. What about the other one? About the same. That one had more? Oh, because of the decaling. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, no, it does look cool. I think I might go with that. Switch it up a little bit. I'm going to reset the rims back to the original color. And then I'm going to do blue. And then I need to figure out for the tires now. Let me take care of... Well, actually, no, I'll just do tires first. Let's actually take care of that. I want to switch it with that. And then, what? That's crazy. Really? That's crazy. Right.
There's one time I found a shot.
What?
Little piece of dirt. Bam.
Holy.
And then it's gone to the catcher's eye.
Really?
Ooh. That's a never seen before.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Yeah.
Fuck. Especially with the ball going that speed and that ball pushes that little piece of dirt and then the particles going at that speed of the ball though.
Right.
Fuck.
Oh yeah. It's only a softball.
That was a mad throw. That was pretty good, but fuck, that piece of dirt got in the way and just fucking and then it busted into particles. God.
Yeah, everyone's blown away with it.
Yeah.
It's rarely seen.
Yeah.
It took me a few times.
Tire.
It took me a few watches to catch that too.
Right. 4th of July.
Especially where that poor guy that got thrown off the field for
right?
fair play.
Yeah. Like, that's crazy.
It's like, he was trying to get to the home base. Like, what the hell?
For real.
And my buddy that shared it, he's like, bullshit call.
Right.
I'm like, I second that.
For real.
Poor Oregon, they didn't need that.
Right? Ooh. What happened? Oh. Wait, mines. What? No. You don't have to spell it to me. You're still playing Warships, right? And I heard that right. Mines?
Oh, mines.
So there's boats. Let me see if I'm processing this right. There's boats in there that have the ability to lay mines now.
What?
Oh my God! You threw me like a fucking curveball for that one. Holy shit! I was like, you said you ran into a mine. I'm like, how the fuck is that possible? That's stupid.
I was gonna say that.
It's a big fucking change. God. Yeah, right? For real.
All we had was torpedoes, shells, and airplane shit.
Okay, gotcha.
Last time I played, which was on Devon's PC, rockets. And those.
I heard you, by the way.
Anyways, maybe one of these weekends, I need to warm up and maybe see a place too.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I know what the ships I have, I'll be dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
Does Lynn have all tiers in that game?
I don't think he does. What tiers do you have in Warships there, Lance? My buddy's asking. What? He's got a tier 8 in the legendaries. So what other ships do you got?
He probably has them all.
Oh, well, okay. Well, then, what ships do you have, then? Like, just for, like, you don't need to tell me like, every single one, but just tell me by tiers.
At least his main tiers that he plays. That would be a good start.
How about this? I have a better question. What's your main tiers that you play in your ships? So you kind of play them all then, I take it?
Oh wow.
That's not too bad. Not too bad at all, actually.
Which ones? No, she plays them all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my comfort area is usually around 2-4, depending on the ship.
Yeah.
But mainly, I like around tier 5 through 7. Because that's when everybody's warming up. But for us pros, just be good to be in a hole. But yeah. But nice. Still working though.
I do like these rims, but I'm gonna go for classic Camaro rims on here. Visual parts. I just gotta find them. So it's either these ones, which looks badass actually, with this one. And then I think there's another set of classic Camaro rims in here. I just gotta find it. Here they are, right here. Here's that classic Camaro set. That is cool as fuck. That's nice. So either 48 or... where are they? $48 or $68. I think I might go with 48. Like, these ones look really good, but I'm gonna go with 48. Passed it. Shit. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Nice. And then, I don't know about the tires. I might do something different, maybe. Nice. Ooh, here we go. That's actually kind of cool. Spicy tacos. I was not ready for that. That's funny. Man's really said spicy tacos. That's funny. Right. Hey, Maverick. How's it going? That's good. Anyway. know what? I think I'm just gonna put on those Endurafix tires. What? There you go. There you go. There we go. Cool. I might have to change the smoke, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna need to change the smoke. What happened? I get spotted all the time on that game. It's whatever to me. Okay. Navy ink smoke. How the fuck does that work? Let's go see what that looks like. I'm gonna go see what that looks like real quick. Well, I mean, that's kind of cool because it doesn't really give off that much, that much smoke, so I might go with like a blue smoke. Blue ethereal smoke. Let's go check that out. Nah. How? Huh. Yeah, no, that's... There's no way that's possible in that game. No, puny gun as in the puny god. Yeah. Yep. I knew. I didn't say anything at first, and then I didn't say anything at first, and I was like, wait a minute, and then I'm like, oh, okay. Right? Yeah. Right. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Right. Right. So Maverick, what are you doing right now? Oh, nice. Wait, hold on. Oh, so it's the same thing as these. Interesting. Classic asphalt tire. So there's that. Is the performance asphalt tire in here? There's that one. There it is. Well, I mean, actually, these look a lot better on here, actually. Because since this car is older, I could just do the vintage asphalt tire. Because that looks perfect for that, actually. You know what I could do instead of the prohibited dream smoke? I could either do the crown-shaped smoke, or the buck-shaped smoke, or celebration smoke. Nah, I'll just do the prohibited dream smoke. There we go. I wonder if I can find a livery that will black out the windows entirely. Let's go see if I can find a livery that will black out the windows entirely. Oh, that kind of doesn't exactly help. What's this one? Oh, yeah, no. Definitely not. Am I seriously just gonna have to mess with the decals myself to do this? That's funny. I guess I'm just gonna have to do it then. Alright. Now, if I could... Let's go see if there's any good rims I can maybe put on here. That kind of looks good with this car, but kind of eh. Kind of want to like something that looks good, but kind of fancy-ish for this age of this car. Probably not these. Probably not that. Maybe these might be it, maybe? Kind of looks good, honestly. But it's not... Oh, man, that's a hard choice. I mean, these kind of do look good, honestly. But I'm kind of looking for something else. maybe these? Nah. What's up? Not much. I heard you.
Those are cool.
I saw some good ones earlier. Check these ones out. I just gotta find them. Check these ones out. Looks kind of stylish, huh?
Oh, yeah.
And that's right, yeah. And that's versus these original rims.
Oh, nice! They came with the wires.
Yeah, like check, like look, they got all that. That's versus that kind of a rim. And like the other one, hold on. Where did it go? There's this one, but I'm kind of on it. But so far, this one pretty much meets up to par from what I'm looking for. But part of me kind of feels like there might be something else in here that might look just as good as that. So that's why I'm kind of digging. I came across these ones and was kind of immediately just with it.
Yeah, the shape is almost there.
Yeah.
But just not quite.
Yeah.
Actually, a couple back. Similar idea.
What?
Right there. One more. Something like those.
Yeah, these are the ones you'd normally see on like a Charger, though. That's the thing. I mean, they look good, they do. It's just you'd normally see that on like a, you know how I did that with my Charger? Yeah. That's kind of what I was looking for.
A original one to see what this car is or could be.
Hold on.
Because some of it's kind of hard.
Nah, it's too muscle for that. Ooh. Okay.
Alright.
I'm kind of digging these ones.
Yeah.
Damn, now it's gonna be a hard choice between this and the other one. So this rim number is 21. The other one was right at 59. That's a hard fucking choice. Damn. Because now it's down to 59 and 21. Well, at least right now. I haven't found another. Because that comes pretty fucking close, and I'm really digging these ones.
Those are nice.
They are. That's alright.
No, that's
hey,
what it is. I know
Maverick, how super busy are you right now? Can you help me decide on a couple of rims?
No, I really like 21s.
Yeah. Yeah, so can you hop on my stream? So, alright, I need to show you something. So, I have 2 rims that I've broken down to out of the 82 rims. So, I'm looking at rim style 21 and rim style 59. And this is an old school Mercedes. It's a touring car Mercedes. It's like that Gullwing style. And 59 looks really fucking good. But you have to see the original rim style, what I'm trying to work with. I'm in the set of rims that I want it to look good, but I also kind of want it to be like kind of stylish and fancy for this kind of age of car. Huh? The stock wheels? These things? I mean, they do. I just kind of want to do something a little bit different. I mean, I do love the stock wheels, I really do, but I'm kind of want to do something slightly different. So that's why I was looking at number 21, which I'm really digging right now. And then when the first ones I came across before I came across 21 was 59. Let me show you 59. 21's good? Okay. Let me at least show you 59. Take a look at 59 and tell me what you think.
As for Lynn,
59 was
Nope.
Yeah, you're right. So do 21 then?
Rick, do you know where Mike went?
Alright, cool.
Well,
okay, thank you.
Boxy search.
Take a peek.
Take a peek.
So this is a...
Do you know where Mike went?
I think he went out like side somewhere. So this is, believe it or not, this is actually a touring car version of Mercedes. I just took all the decaling and shit off, painted it chrome black, gave it the 21 rim style selection, and then I have the vintage asphalt tires on it, and it's blacked out windows.
I guess Mike is also
Doesn't that look clean?
Just like our buddy Lindsay's.
That's pretty nice. What's with the little window in the front? Like that?
It's probably for like an aerodynamic piece or whatever.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah, I'm redoing some of my cars.
Especially the other
Nice.
Plus model.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be out there.
Alright.
Time for some air.
Right, yeah. I might just say screw it and just fuck around with the decals, honestly. It has an old thing. Oh. Yo, what the why? Exclusive? Really? Damn, what the hell? 98, 119, 50, 36 with the stripe, 115 with the yellow stripes, and then 8. Dude, when this car has these options in exclusive? What the fuck? I've never seen this. 23, and then 12, and then it's just the basic ones. God, that is crazy. I didn't even fucking know this. What the hell? That is cool as fuck. Hold on, tags. Let's do vintage. Because that is cool as fuck. Okay, so we have that. Ooh. That's kind of neat. What's that say? Victory cars. Interesting. That actually... Well, it's because of that little side thing's kind of messing it up, so probably not. Damn. Otherwise, that would have looked really good. What song is that you're listening to, Maverick? Oh, wow. Nice. Ooh. That looks kind of cool, actually. I don't know, I probably should just leave it blacked out because it looks good as is. I might see if I can do the window decals and just do a full-blown blackout. But yeah, I never knew it had these number options. Like, what the fuck? Especially for this car? Like, what the hell? I've never seen this before. That's crazy. That's number 8. That's fucking cool as shit, dude. That is awesome. And then 115 with the striping. 36, and it's not in the way of that little thing that is awesome. And then 119, that's cool. And then 98, that is fucking cool. Nice. I might just leave this blacked out, to be honest, and then I guess I'll just see. There's options for window decal, I think, right? How do I do this? Menu. 2D mode. Whoa. No thanks. Insert. Let's just do this. Modify color? No. Oh, enable stickers on window. Here we go. And then there a way that you can shame Volbeat, Guitar Gangsters, and Cadillac Blood? It's a good song, right? You want to know the song that one of the songs I like is when it starts off with "Counting all the assholes in the room." Yeah, I love that one. Exactly right. Yeah, yeah, right. How would you want to say that? We're nice assholes to each other. Yeah, right. Yep, exactly. Pretty fucking much too. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so stickers on the window are fine. Okay, so. Why is it matte though? Reset. Menu. Color. Here, let's try this. Fine tune. No. Is there supposed to be like a hold on, freescale, skew, transparency? You know what? I'm not gonna fuck with this. This is why I don't mess with this. That looks fucking awesome. So clean looking too. Just damn. Was that another Volbeat? Nice. Shotgun Blues? Nice. Avenged Sevenfold, Hail to the King. I know that one. It is. Yep. Exactly. Exactly, right? Like, fuck. There you go. Oh, man. It's your fucking nightmare. Yep. There you go, yeah. Oh, Bat Country is awesome. Does that fucking, yeah, fucking, yeah. I like, Almost Easy by Avenged Sevenfold. That was like a staple from Need for Speed Pro Street back in the day. Yep. Ooh, you know what? Yes! Shepherd of Fire was in the Zombie DLC for when Samantha was telling her her story and everything. It cut out again, didn't it? Fuck. Okay, well, basically, Shepherd of Fire was when they're doing that Zombies DLC when Samantha was like telling her story, if you remember right. You remember that DLC that had that, at the time it was the new Pack-a-Punch camo? You remember that? Yeah. Well, Shepherd of Fire was playing. That was badass. That was still in Black Ops 2. So. Oh, I fucking love that one. That one was awesome, dude. Carry On was awesome. Dude. Yeah, right? You wanna know what's funny? Since you watched that one, I like when he's like, when he's like yelling at Menendez or whatever. He's like, I've been practicing. And then everyone is on stage. And he's like, Menendez, get your ass in here or some shit like that. And what else was funny is when Woods stands up out of his chair and Menendez is like, what the fuck? He's like, oh, that shit, I just been too fucking lazy. Yeah, right. Yeah. Like that whole time he was in a chair in the whole fucking blue, like, you know, suit or the fucking the dress clothing or whatever with like fucking hospital robes or some shit. It's crazy. I seriously can't do the fucking interior. That is ridiculous. Wow. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, that's fucking cool. I didn't know they had these options. That's kind of cool. So you got this one, you got this option, you got this option, which is kind of cool, and you got regular. That's cool. So then that tells me that the rims I'm looking for is a different number because it has more stock rim options. So the one I'm looking for is probably going to be 23. Okay, that's cool. Nice. That's dope. Hell yeah. What? I don't know what it is. What? What's the band name? Oh, yeah, that's probably why. Interesting. Okay. Actually, I'm experimenting with the Forza color sheet. This is Brasso Barchetta 988535. I realize that the brightness sliders flip-flop from Horizon 5 to Crew 2, or vice versa, but believe it or not, Maverick, there is some colors in the Forza color sheet here that do work on this game. Hey, Maverick, did you hear what I said earlier? Maverick? Did you hear what I said earlier about the Forza color sheet? Yeah. There is some colors in here that do work. I'm well aware of the brightness slider being flip-flopped from Horizon 5, but believe it or not, there is some colors that do work in here. The only thing you have to realize is when you're working with the backwards brightness slider, is any third number in the colors that's somewhere in like the 80s, 70s, or 90s or whatever, it's going to turn that color into like a fucking weird white tinge color. That's the only thing you got to realize. So. BP green. That's not too bad. Honestly, it's just kind of hard to decide for colors right now. Let's take a look at Blue Otis. Interesting. Blue Ghibli Cup. Interesting. Let's try this one. Actually, that is the Amaranto Ferrari in Ferrari colors. I think it looks better with the metallic. That's nice. Bleeded Out by Linkin Park. Nice. What? Oh, it's a cover? Aw. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Really interesting. Oh, I never played League of Legends, so. Because I know that there is somewhere in here. I guess it doesn't have it. Because I know I have it. I'm looking for a red version of this because I have Red Thunder Nitro somewhere. What's that? Okay. Covered by Lauren Babick and at Halo Scene.
Oh.
Alright.
What's the only boot?
It's Bleeded Out. It's a cover.
That's a good one.
Oh, even you know that one?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay. Apparently my buddy knows that one.
Damn. Get out of my head, goddammit.
Right.
Damn. Weird little sugar.
Really? Damn. According to Maverick, they did a cover on Motley Crue's. You said, yeah, Kickstart My Heart. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was on for a while when I was on the big screen of Halo Scene.
Right.
That's gonna be Felix, the one that they did.
I could do the Spear Racing Nitro. That'd be kind of cool.
You probably like that one if you heard it.
There you go. Yeah. Neon Blade Nitro. Nah, I think I'll do Spear Racing Nitro.
That's gonna be your Hail to the King by Halo Scene.
You ever heard the Hail to the King that was did a cover by You ever heard of Halo Scene that did a cover that was Hail to the King? You've heard Chop Suey, really?
That one too, yep.
That's funny.
That was a good one too.
Alright.
Nice.
Right.
I liked it, and her voice was amazing with her range on Hail to the King.
Right.
She had high range too, holy shit.
Right.
And no way I can hit her notes even on a good day.
Right.
But I could still picture them doing a Dream Theater song too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that'll be epic.
Have them do The Enemy Inside from Dream Theater, do a cover on that one.
Right.
Do have Halo Scene do a cover on that one.
Oh,
that'd be crazy.
I would be.
Ooh. I like that effect for that nitrous. That's nice. Do you see that? Watch this. I'll show you. See that?
Nice.
Isn't that sick? I love that. Man, that car just came out of nowhere. Who's that? Nice. Hey. Yep. Nice. You were stuck in a punk rock phase? That's crazy. Nice. Ooh, there you go. American Idiot. Yep. 21 Guns. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. The classics. Oh yeah. Ooh, there you go. Yep. September Ends. Yep. Yeah, no, it's crazy for real though. Right. Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Only one refusing to knock down. Only one sustain. Let's start a riot. Riot. Let's start a riot.
Apparently, no one in my chat told me that my audio wasn't working, and I was wondering why it was being all weird. Now it's working, so now everyone can hear everybody.
If you feel
So I just now figured that out.
So burdened, so fucked up, feel so walked on, so painful, so pissed off. The only one. Too bad. The only one. Get up. Start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot.
I've heard that one. Who was that one by again? Refresh my memory.
3 Days Grace.
3 Days Grace. Okay, cool.
Canadian metal group.
Really? Canadian?
Their lead singer, they are Canadian.
I did not know that. That's cool.
They are NHL's people.
Nice.
So if he doesn't know them, I don't know Canadian.
Wow. How does he not know them?
I'm pretty sure he does, though.
Okay.
Knowing he listens to the Lamb of God, he probably knows who they are.
Yeah.
I want to do it. Fuck it.
What?
I haven't heard the song. I haven't heard the song in a while. I kind of just want to see if I can know parts. Oh, yep. Yep. This brings back memories too. This fucking beat just doesn't get old. Everywhere I go, bitches always know.
Hollywood Undead.
Bitches always I cannot say it without laughing.
I know.
It's such a vibe.
I used to know the lyrics to that song all the way.
It's such a party song.
It really is. It's a party song for real.
Like, it's a college frat song.
It is. It really is a college frat party song.
And this came out when I was, like, fucking, I think, 6.
Jesus Christ. I was, like, super into this
and these guys are from L.A.
I know. I was super into them in, like, the mid-shift between, like, middle school and high school.
Yeah,
fucking love that band.
Yeah, around that
Like, straight high school, just addicted.
Yep.
Party era.
Oh, yeah. Yep, party era, yep.
Well, it's the era that we get the most high-end.
When the world wasn't ran by horrible people.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. When the world wasn't full of shit, basically.
The world wasn't full of shit.
My legs are tingling off the edge.
Oh, my God. Okay, so
it's such a
I'm sorry for the stream to hear this, but that song that you're singing right there, that basically the description of that song is the happiest song about suicide.
It's a happy death song.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
It's such a happy, like, song, but you hear the lyrics, you're like, oh, Bullet.
Bullet, right? Yeah.
Bullet.
God.
It's such an upbeat song, but when you hear the lyrics and process it,
right?
Your brain goes like, what
or
the?
what I call the emos. Or what I call
This is emo 100%.
Yep, yeah, straight up emo, yeah. That's crazy.
They actually released a song recently, too.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's good.
It's
like a fan appreciation song, too.
Interesting. Motor Flicks, that's actually pretty cool.
I've known you tomorrow. God, it's such a dark song.
And I had this one as
Hanging off the I'll be surprised if people in your chat actually know that, like, actually familiar with that group.
Right.
I'll see if I can find a video for this. I'll send this one to you. This is actually one, like, their newest song.
Hollywood Undead?
Yeah, they have a new song.
Yeah,
recently.
I think I updated their my playlist for it. I need to re-update it with their new stuff. So, what was their most recent album?
Hollywood Forever.
Hollywood Forever. Okay.
It is like it's a fan appreciation style song.
Really? Is it?
Yeah, like they.
Wait, is it a single or is it an album?
It's a single, but it has a couple remixes in it.
Yeah. I'd only do their songs.
I sent you the main one without the remix.
Okay.
So you can give it like a listen.
I'll have to do that when I'm not streaming.
It's also when they have their new masks too.
New masks?
Yep.
That's fucking cool.
They're still making music.
Nice. That's awesome. Here's the Sunoco one. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I might just leave this one as is. However,
do you see a lion when you look inside of me?
Let me look at something real quick.
Inside the window just to watch you when you sleep. I am a lion, born from things you cannot be.
Oh, okay, I didn't really have much then. Alright.
Or inside my head.
Yeah. And I'll just leave this one as is.
You're dead.
Oh, Hear Me Now by Hollywood Undead is a good one
Great
too.
Malenko.
Maverick.
Great Malenko. Yeah, I've heard that one too.
Yeah.
Great Malenko. Great Malenko. Malenko. Great Malenko. Come on, witness the magic. And a cult sorcerer of necromancy. Malenko. Great Malenko. Juggling, juggalo. What I see fucking peas in the house. Boom, shook a day. I'm back with a vertebrae. There's all full tricks and a truck and a bag, a truck and fat chicks. Fuck you. Well, we'd like to say what's up. X-Men. Heard of rolling town, the big top, more still the drop. Broken explode. Get 2 liter with them. Focus, focus. Right.
Just doing a little parking lot autocross.
Focus, jokers, right.
Hmm? What,
Okay. Furiosis, call me
Oh,
a
yeah.
psycho, schizophrenic, and I call you by your name, Dickon. You're just in a fuck, bounce, soundtrack. Just ninja, Southwest voodoo wizard, grab a gizzard. Let's take a spin, and I'm waiting for the show to begin. I tried my glass of Fago. Glass, broken neck, and busted your fucking ass. Which show? Hocus Pocus, Jokers, Great Movie, go.
Oh, yeah.
Hocus Pocus, Jokers, ride.
No.
A party ride. How should I feel? Creatures lie here, ringing through the earth. How should I? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. How should I feel? Creatures lie here, through the window. I'll pass off right. Bad, marks against the wall. Your whole existence seems fucking hopeless. Feeling guilty as a dive bar bathroom stall. Can't face a world we're dopeless. Let me say correct. You're a loser, baby. Loser, and baby. Fucked up little whiny bitch. Like me.
I know that one. That's Loser. That's from frickin' Has-Been Hotel. Love that.
You knew that from that one little line, you fucked up little whiny bitch.
The minute you started saying that, and then I heard it, I was like, oh, motherfucker.
Fucked up little whiny bitch.
Right.
That would be actually, you know what, right?
What?
That gives me an idea. Of Has-Been Hotel rap series.
Oh, man.
Wow.
That would be insane. That'd be cool, though, honestly.
Yeah.
Honestly, that would be kind of cool.
Loser, baby, that's the song.
Yeah, there's that one, and then have Vox and Alistair just going at that. That'd be crazy.
Coming to your theater near you, 5 Finger Death Punch featuring Has-Been Hotel.
Oh my fucking no. No, we're doing like a rap thing. Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Fucked up whiny bitch was like, yep, I know that song.
Yep, exactly, yeah.
Oh.
There's so many different songs. The one I got stuck to the most was Alistair and Vox with their Stayed Gone. That one's pretty good.
Great. Whap bam boom, Alakazam.
Oh, I know that one. I just forgot the title.
Hell's Greatest Dad.
Yep, I know that one. Yep. No way, did they seriously recreate the frickin'...
You know they're making
another season. That's frickin' Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory on that frickin' this rap. That's funny.
That's childhood to me, damn.
It is. It really is.
That's flashback memories. Even Phineas and Ferb.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm looking for that, I'm looking on the raps through the Mitsubishi 3000 GT No Rules Edition. Someone did a Dexter's Laboratory rap on it. It's fucking cool. Straight up childhood, man.
Little whiny bitch. Now that line's in my head.
You're welcome.
Fucked up little whiny bitch. I actually have it I have that as a ringtone.
Yeah, Stayed Gone was the one that stuck to me the most.
The one that I have a ringtone on is, your electro ring device is pick up your phone!
That's funny.
It's just, it's Alistair just cussing me out. Pick up your phone!
Funny.
Your electronic device is vibrating annoyingly. Pick up your phone!
That's great.
And I need to watch fucking Has-Been.
I don't even know what their newest one is yet. I haven't seen it.
They're still done with the season. It's on Prime still. They're making another season. We don't know when.
Yeah. Apparently, from what
they've been teasing a lot of shit for it, so they're working on it. You just don't know when.
So I heard something about the guy who voices not Stella's Blitzo. I heard around the media that he passed away from a car accident, and I looked it up, and I guess it was true. I don't know how true it is though. So, kind of sucks though.
Rogers. Michael Reno provided singer voice for Seeker. One actor, comedian, filmmaker, YouTuber. So no, he's still
around. So that was just some bullshit.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to believe it either. So
it's bullshit.
Okay.
He's a comedian voice actor, so he does their shit. So he's still kicking.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's dead. Don't believe what you see on the internet, folks.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially social media.
Yeah, right. Anybody can say anything on social media.
Yeah, people are dumb enough to believe it. You'll be surprised.
People just lap it up like it's a dog drinking water.
There once was a ship that put to sea, the name ship.
Oh, that's a fucking sea shanty.
The Wellerman.
Yep.
It's an iconic one, though.
Nice.
Oh my god, sugar. Why do I want to download Black Flags now? Just for the music. That's it. Because it's pirates and sea shanty.
Right.
That's good ones in there, too.
Right?
Yeah. Day Wellerman. Tea and rum.
Actually, this one does kind of look sick, though. I do like that design with the, that does look kind of cool. I don't normally would rock a design like this, but that does actually kind of look cool. Got the red sun in the back with the branches, fucking blade. That's kind of cool. Everything on it's pretty much perfect except for the vanity up on the top. So that one's a lab rooftop. Oh, hey, Maverick. Maverick.
Yes.
I just remembered there was another song from Hazbin Hotel that stuck with me. It was Cherry Bomb's Assault.
Pull
Do
the
you remember
knife
that
out my
one?
chest. And you can find...
Remember that one?
I do.
Yeah, that one was really good.
Listen, change. Where did I stay? All the walls. I was chose wrong. Alive. Feeling light. Now you see, I'm laughing in the best of me. Where'd you go? Up all.
Can you hear me now by Hollywood
Yep.
Undead? Yep, I know that one.
Where they use a Bible verse in the first, like, lyric.
Right? Yeah. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Damn.
No, Shadow of Death. That's a Bible verse, I think.
What?
Martin Garrick's Animals.
Oh my God, Martin Garrix Animals, dude. That was like a festival banger for the longest time. Jesus Christ.
It is Psalm 23:4 is what they used in the first lyric. It's straight up a Bible verse they kind of used.
Oh yeah. Mm. There you go.
White rabbit has left its writing on the wall. Follow like Alice. Keep diving down the hole. Can't fix a broken promise. Time come undone.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
No. White rabbit. We're white room, straight jacket. You're magic. White rabbit. Writing on the wall. Like Alice. Running down the hall. Who's in control? No. Down the dead road. Like Alice. Diving down the hole.
This is kind of a neat little parking lot. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Too bad. Kingdom built. Rabbit. It's writing on the wall.
Damn.
Like down the hall.
You're right.
This dead end road.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, I'll be right back real quick.
like I was standing on the wall, like I was gonna. You mean war? When you were born, heat coming off the blacktop makes me want it more. There's no control. I'm ready to go. Be my money on the other guy. No, I know. Long time come. The table's turned around. 'Cause one of us is going. One of us is going down. No different now. This is going. One bus is going down. Find your meaning fun. It's fucking drug and a gun. Heat coming off the blacktop, so get ready for another one. Let's take a trip down the lane. The brain. You'll cry like a bitch when you feel the pain. The table's turned around. 'Cause one of us is going. One of us is going down. It's a little different now. One of us is going. What we're fighting for. That's a little shit. Getting on. Hits your face, and your face hits the ball. But you, 'cause I was never go. Yeah, you're the one that's going down. One of us is going down. It's a little different now. 'Cause one of us is going. One of us is going down. One of us is going down. Down. Raise it up or raise. Yank a bomb. Promise I ever made.
And I'm back.
Take the pain away. Will it the wall? And will fill my throat. A man who needs control of you. Sick to me. You beg the way I do. Sick of me. Want me crawling on your knee. You say I was getting down on me. Sick of me. Beautiful as I tear you to pieces. Basically, just take it from the top. Like an hourglass. For we're all around. On the inside mouth. Set him free. Get life and live one for me. And caught on fire. He's the biggest smile. Oh, to brag. I never wanted now. I ain't touching the grass. But you don't wait for me now. But come on, it feels so good. Cause I got him where I wanted now. You wanna see? Now it feels so good. Change. Does never change. I'm sorry, I'm not. That's that first one. feels me just like you. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. Brad. Brad. Wait for me now. It feels so good. What now? It feels so good. It's just not come true. It can come true.
Yeah, night up there. That's the edge of the city, so all you see is just a flat horizontal sky.
Right.
But it was
Right.
What now? What? I'm wanting now. With me now. Feels so good. I'm wanting now.
You know what? I'm gonna see what parts I have in this thing.
Oh, good. Even know what song I was singing?
What?
Misery Business, Paramore.
Ooh. I haven't heard of Paramore in a fat minute.
You know how old she was when she made that song?
How old?
18.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Shit. That's crazy.
She was young, but she had a voice.
Well, yeah, of course. What exactly do I need for this one? So I need Loot Digger brakes, Loot Digger ECU.
Enemies in the back with a bucket of heart. If you listen close, you can hear him cry. Lord heaven knows we belong way down below. Lord heaven knows way down below. Trees in the front, she picking up trash. Don't make that cash. Won't be sweet, sitting there on her feet. Heaven knows, heaven knows we belong way down below. Way down below. Oh, tell us so. Way down below, way down below. I've had better days, man. Better. I've had better days. Better way. Three and four, and devils knocking at your door. Dead man's lie. Where'd I go? And good, I'm okay. Thing they say. Way down below. We belong way down.
Oh, I just thought of another classic, Maverick. Maverick.
Yes?
Def Leppard is the one where they go, pour some sugar on me.
Oh, God.
Yeah. That's another one. Another good one.
I got another good one. Let's see. You might know what it is. Let's see. Let's start though. You might know the song if I start actually singing lyrics. Same. Only the names will change every day. It seems we're wasting away. Another place where the faces are so cold. Drive all night. Get back home. I'm a cowboy.
Bon Jovi.
A steel horse I ride. Yep. Wanted dead or alive.
Nice. Wanted dead or alive. I love that song.
We're halfway there.
I don't know why that's funny. That just caught me funny.
Sounds like fucking Bon Jovi.
Right.
Halfway there.
Oh, man.
Some blaze of glory.
Right.
There you go. Oh, you'll know this one straight away.
What's this one?
Oh, you'll know straight away once I start. Any lyrics, you'll know exactly what it is.
Alright.
I guarantee it. I bet you I won't be able to finish the first two lyrics, and you'll probably know what it is.
Okay, let's hear it.
Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass
Guns N' Roses. Yep.
And no, from what game?
Oh, hold on.
Burnout.
Oh, come on, you should have told me. I had it too. Burnout Paradise.
Yeah. I
Dude,
think I was still right.
I love Paradise and Burnout Paradise Remastered. Burnout Paradise Remastered was great.
Best album. Best music in it.
Oh, yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Having trouble with a high school head. He's giving you the blues. You want to graduate, but not in bed. Here's what you gotta do. Pick up the phone. I'm always home. Call me at nighttime. 32436. Hey, I lead a life of crime. Done dirt cheap. Done dirt cheap. Done dirt cheap. Done dirt cheap. Moving high. No, their best friend. Yes, there's a fella. There's found. I'm down. So go. Right in. Yourselves a ball. Hey. Thunder cheap. Thunder cheap. Thunder cheap. 30 D's in the thunder cheap. Ring up the guts. Damn them nuts. He were not in the stand. Hey, 30 dudes. Thunder cheap. Thunder cheap.
AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Thunder Cheap.
Yep.
I know that one. Thunderstruck is another good one. Hell's Bells. I do. The fucking.
All AC/DC is just good.
Yes, it is. I love the Hell's Bells when he's doing like he's ringing that big old bell. I watched a live video with one of my friends. He was on stage, rang this ginormous fucking bell.
The guys that used to work with, I did work in the restaurant.
Yeah.
They were at the AC/DC concert when they did Shoot the Thrill.
Nice.
These actual cannons.
Really?
Yeah,
nice.
These actual cannons. So it sounds like you're in a war zone.
That's awesome. Right on. Do I have Nitrochemist on the springs for this one? I do. Okay. I could probably switch that one out for, even though it's the same type, I just need a better version of it. There we go. Now, do I have... Okay, so I need a Nitrochemist ECU then.
You listen to me, one.
Green Day.
Not once. I am one of those melodramatic fools.
Alright, all I need now is Nitrochemist for tires.
Myself the creeps. Oh, this is another good classic.
What's that?
Let's see if I can find it. Meow, wow, wow. Barrel.
Booyah. Nitrochemist tires. Nice.
Great. Cities tonight. I'm looking for you to start up
Hell
a
yeah.
fight. People think in our brain the new thing.
Alright,
Running
so now
on
what
a
I'm
way
gonna
hiding.
do is I'm going to
Yes.
customize this to just
Running
all-wheel
our
drive, and I'm going
okay,
to
done.
switch this
Yes.
with my BMW parts. I'm going to recustomize it, or
Searching.
recolor it and rewrap it
Seek and
probably.
destroy.
Metallica, Seek and Destroy?
Yep.
Nice.
Seek and destroy. Seek and destroy. Yep. Everyone knows this one.
What's that?
Yeah. It's a guaranteed giveaway. It's an iconic song.
Okay.
Resistance. Let's see, I'm easily bought by persistence. From lashing under my skin to call yourself a friend. Or friends like you, what do I won't stop anymore? Wanna take you I am alone. Be something you're not. By yourself, stay away from me. Life learn from dawn of dawn. Breathe. Respect. Walk. What did you say?
Is that by Pantera?
Yep.
Nice. There we go.
And jealousy. Each strangle in the breeze. That I am the sky watching angel. Turn conquering the world. Ditches and burn through the ditches up.
Rob Zombie.
Back with
Dracula.
Dracula.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
You know that Rob Zombie, it was just a fuck you to the record label that wrote White Zombie.
Are you serious? Is that the reason of that song?
Yeah, because White Zombie is Rob Zombie.
Really?
They're the same person.
White Zombies is
Rob Zombie was
Zombie?
just
Really?
Yeah, it was the record producer.
Huh.
Screwing him over. He made Rob Zombie his own label.
That's
it was
cool.
just a big fuck you to the other company.
Nice.
It was a big fuck you, eat a bag of dicks. Fuck you.
Nice. That's awesome. That's cool.
Fuck you, love. As they say face me coward, I have a shotgun, automatic, so I wouldn't say face me coward.
Right.
So I hit him with a SIG at 12.
Jeez.
Hey, you walked the corner, I had it ready.
What game is this you're playing again?
Breakpoint.
Oh, Breakpoint, okay.
hop back on breakpoint.
Nice. Ooh. This actually looks fucking cool. Damn. That's silver and red. Black. Perfect. Nice.
Feeling tired. My time is gone today. I flirt with suicide. Times that's okay. Do what others say. I'm here standing hollow. Falling away from me. What you here? I would say I flirt with suicide and pain. Like you tomorrow, falling away from me, beating me down, beating me down to the ground. Run round. Control. Watch him become a god. And watch people's head roll. Roll. Roll.
Symphony of Destruction by Megadeth.
Yep.
I know that one. I thought I heard that one from somewhere.
The streets. Bring to the symphony. Like a rope. There was completely wasting out of work and down. All inside, it's so frustrating. The town feels as nobody cares. Live or die. So I might as well be put alcohol. Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Ooh, breaking the law. Nice.
Judas Priest?
Yep.
Little boys, girls, bunch of boys. Why?
Quiet Riot?
Yep.
Nice.
We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it.
Twisted Sister. There's a lot
Who
of good
doesn't know
ones.
that song?
Right? You and I have a lot of song likes in common. I just realized that. That's Ozzy Osbourne.
No.
Yep.
Very similar taste in music.
Yep. I love that.
Yeah, no noise. Oh, the girls and boys.
Oh, what is that one? What's the band, real quick?
They got salute ya. Behind the flag. No, that's a drag. School.
Oh, Alice Cooper?
Or so, yep.
Yep, there you go.
Two pieces.
Actually, you know what? Let me do this one.
Days when you want to wake up. Fuck, everybody sucks. You don't really know why. Just by ripping someone's head off. Your life's on contract. Stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. She says bullshit. Quit. That shit's lit. Beating with a fat lip.
Is that Limp Bizkit?
Yep.
Nice.
God damn you. Bloodstain. Now am I the maniac? It is one of those nights. dangerous. Well, oh, there you are. Clean up your looks with all the lies in the books and make a citizen out of. Just put the gun, keep an eye on you, son. Got things, drugs ever work? Give you a smirk. Here's the keeping you clean. Rip up your heads, your aspiration to shreds. The murder machine. Teenagers scared the living shit out of me. Care less as long as you're someone ugly. Well, limp pose. Not me. If the name's ever sick. Much, kid. No, hurt. And now teenagers scare shit out of me. Taking care less. Someone ugly. Teenagers just scare the living shit out of me. Violent pose. No, but not me. Violent pose. No, but not me. Never shame, but never. Broken heart.
You're right.
Living endlessly. It's all beyond what other. Broken heart with all. You stay. Will you stay forever? How would I live? The ones I love. Pages of the book, it's burned inside, always on my mind. You're so far away. Foolish lies of no. But the truth is my hope.
No, I'm just cruising at this point. I think I was,
I'm not.
messing around with some ideas in my head earlier. Remember that interesting-looking Corvette that was kind of like really high up off the ground? I know it's an exploring car, but I was thinking, either do like a matte black or brown, and then find the vintage Frank's Steakhouse like detailing or whatever for it that makes it it's a little bit rusty or whatever, and then just put like some fucking like serious off-road tires on there, and then just fucking send it. Yeah. I don't know how far away that's
one that we love here with me.
Quite a ways.
No.
So, I think I might run that and see how it goes.
Truck quality right there. Truck quality right there.
Yeah, right.
I like that name, though. No Rules Edition.
Yeah. Yeah, I switched the parts from, I built a Nitrochemist that was just a bunch of, like, other random affixes, and then I put the Nitrochemist on that BMW, so you used to see what the BMW looks like now. It's a, silver, black, and red. It looks really nice. I found a perfect wrap for it. Right here.
On thy love.
Right. Yeah, it's for the road now.
The pages of the book is burned.
Oh yeah.
Always on my mind.
And go look at that vet that was kind of high up off the ground. I think it was
hard to stay.
Down here. There it is. Yeah,
Far
I was thinking about just kinda, yeah, but I'm gonna make it be off-road.
Like an off-road beater. Bird kills a son bitch.
Right. Well, I'm gonna redo the tires on it first. I'm gonna be redoing pretty much everything on it first. I might keep that actually. And now I'm keeping that I don't know, I might do that. Oops. Come on. There we go. Now, exclusive. Let's see here. Vintage. There we go. This one right here. So it's kind of got like that little bit of rustiness on it. Perfect. All I gotta do is do like that.
The pain is strong and earth is right.
I could either do that or I could come over here and do a little bit of the brown to it.
See you when he lets me.
Oh,
pain
yeah.
is gone in your hands on top.
The black too, which is kind of cool.
So far away.
I think I might just do this, maybe, I don't know yet.
And I need you to know. So far away. I need you to know. Man, Ray didn't take a single guess at that song.
I didn't really know it. I'm sorry.
Really? Wow.
What?
You mentioned this band earlier.
I did? What was the band?
Avenged Sevenfold.
Oh, what was the song?
Carry On. It was not Carry On. It was So Far Away.
So Far Away? Oh, I haven't heard that one in a while. That's why.
The one for Reverend.
Yeah.
Passed away.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one in a fat minute. That's why I didn't take any guesses, because I didn't want to fuck it up.
You're like, fuck, I know it, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It's okay. If I would have heard that through the headset, I'm sure I would have been singing it too.
Yeah, right. For real.
that song.
Plus, it's been over since I've done that song. So.
Yeah.
If I know lately, I would definitely sound like cat crap.
Right.
I still remember when, I think we did do that a long time ago in the store day where we're doing our little sing-offs.
Oh, God, yeah. Jesus.
That was so bad, but it was so much fun at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
I still remember my favorite one, which I pulled off Bad Company by 5 Fingers.
Oh, man. Right?
I didn't care how bad I sounded, that was the funnest one.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Fun mood of just saying fuck it.
Yeah, right? For real. Where in the hell? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. So, well, it does now. I don't know about doing any affixes, though, because I don't think... Hold on, so this is pretty much all of... Let me look around and see what I got. Put that one on there. Damn it.
And my friend, I show you the rage I've hid. Perish to say, swallow, but nothing's forgiven. You and I can't decide which of us was taken for granted. Make amends, some of destined to be outlived. Step inside, do you see double nine?
So I need that.
Too many times we've let
so gearbox
come to this.
Let me see what I got.
Double nine. You relies on your devil and
what's the band for that one?
Slipknot.
Oh, that's why.
Why, you reckon that's how why it sounds
guessing,
like
yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Slipknot. Why else? They have creepy masks.
Right. Tony, ECU and motor core. Now I just need ECU. I would really hate to rob from the ECU.
One more goddamn day when I know what I want. Consider tonight. Just another day when all the mark me as a sinner tonight. No longer cover it if this disturbs you tonight. say. Remember the night we were struck by the thought of 10,000 fists in the air.
10,000 fists. Disturbed?
Yep.
Nice. Had to think on that one.
Fists in the air.
So with that Corvette, I had to scavenge for some nitrochemist parts, and I was able to build another nitrochemist for this thing. So, yeah.
My eyes indisposed. In the skies there's no one. As the face lies the snake. The sun is dressed, boiling heat, summer stench. Death black as sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream. You'll hear you scream again. Black holes, won't you come wash away?
I've heard that song before. Who's it by?
Nicholson, Soundgarden.
Okay, I wouldn't know Soundgarden then.
Chris Cornell.
Chris Cornell. No?
He was the lead singer of Soundgarden and Audioslave.
Oh, okay.
As you were, I want you to be. No, as you were, as I want to be. Don't be late. Black Betty, Bam Blam, what? Black Betty.
Oh, I've heard that one. What's the band name?
Ram Jam.
Ram Jam, okay.
You show us everything you've got. You keep on dancing and the room gets hot. You drive us wild, we'll drive you crazy.
I've heard that one before.
You say you want to go for a spin. Just begun, we let you in. Wild would drive you crazy. You keep on shouting, you keep on shouting. I wanna rockin' all night. We party every day.
Oh, what's the band name on that one?
Kiss.
Kiss, okay. That's been a while. Holy crap.
Surprised we get this. I would be genuinely shocked if we get this. She's a very kinky girl. The kind you take home to mother.
I feel like I've heard that one before, but I don't know the band name.
Once you can get the street. No, well. You've been praising the band. Is that I'm an all-time favorite? Rick James?
Oh, no, never heard of it.
Oh god, he's a early fucking, like, early. Probably 80s the most.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, I would have been shocked if he got that. Oh. These one, yeah, I might get this one. This place is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock a rhyme that's right on time. Here we go. It's tricky, rock a rhyme to rock our time. And it's tricky.
Tricky. So I don't know the band name off the top of my head.
Tricky. Run DMC?
That's what I was fucking thinking, but I didn't want to mess it up.
Oh, you would have been right anyways.
Okay.
Now, here's a little story I got to tell about three bad brothers you know so well. We're back in history with Rock and the enemy, Mike D. What's named Paul Revere. What's in a quart of beer. Running across land, kicking up sand. Telling the man, Beastie I.B. Well, not nobody. Down my baseball hat. Hot and girl ran into a guy. Gee, I said howdy, I said hi. School and you don't wanna go. School and you don't wanna go. You ask your mom please, but she still says no.
Is that Beastie Boys?
Yep.
Nice.
No homework. You know what's funny? That album cover is already the exact same as Kamikaze.
Are you serious?
Yep.
What the hell? That's crazy. Didn't Eminem do that album, Kamikaze? On his version and stuff? How did he get away with using the same album cover?
I don't know. Maybe
Weird.
a different plane.
Okay.
Oh, I swear. Get this so you can get this right away. I don't want to trust it. My God. Becky, look at her butt.
Oh my God.
You know exactly what it is.
Yep.
I'm going to have to go to the main chorus. He was like, yep, nope.
Yep. I know that one.
Total prostitute. Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Cool.
I just saw one of those cars just fucking glitch flying. Okay, this white car right here and this red car fucking flew up into the fucking air. And then it just landed. This one landed right here and this one landed right here. I was just driving along and it just fucking flew.
But I got
fucking
high.
weird.
My mind is still messed
What?
up, and I know why.
I swear,
I
right?
got high, cause I got high, cause I got high. Yeah.
Oh, I know that song. That one's called Because I Got High.
Yep, Afroman.
Afroman, yep. Yep. I'm just gonna say screw it. Yep. You know what? I might do either I think I'll do the classic trail road tire on here actually, so it just looks a little bit better.
Oh, this guarantee it.
So, what?
This is guaranteed go, eh?
Okay, what is it?
Bad boys, what you want?
Oh.
What you want? What you gonna do?
That's the fucking, isn't that the theme song, The Cops or whatever?
Yeah, and Bad Boys.
Yep, Bad Boys, yep.
Have you ever drove by a cop and just wanted to blast that so badly?
Yeah, Gabriel Iglesias did that, and he like...
The cops still seem to care. They actually kind of like it, honestly.
Yeah, I know, yeah. You just gotta get him in the right mood for it. It's hilarious.
You gotta time it. Oh, well. Because every little thing gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright.
Is that Bob Marley?
Yeah.
Nice.
Rising sun.
I heard Rising Sun. Is that the House of the Rising Sun?
That was three little birds.
Oh, at the minute I heard Rising Sun, I was like, wait, hold on.
Realm of gods, knees carved in stone of the south are constantly on the attack. Eyes on fire from their mouth, but we always send them back. Brothers of the north, who are sharing all of blood down the left-hand path, we are spawned by RAZER Tags. We are guardians of Asgard. Guardians of Asgard. Mr. Crackish, the time has come to awaken him.
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Crackish.
I know that one. That's like
they call upon the ancient lords of the... What's up?
That's isn't that Metalocalypse or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Death Clock?
Yeah, Death Clock, yeah. You ever seen the one they did that was cartoon animation that had the Dark Knight or whatever in that one, and they and on the drum set when Batman was like doing that, the lead singer for that one in the cartoon little music video. Yep. It's Children of Batman, but it references Children of Bodom. Yep. I've seen that one. It's crazy. Wow, come on. There we go. Oh, I think I passed it. What the hell? Oh, that's neat. It's like a little castle. It's kind of cool.
More. Repeating what's been before. It must have been after transcend. They were under 25. In the fire they would thrive. The Sherman was born. He scorn. In the future, new tactics and war. Then combat explored. Fast as lightning. No time to mourn. A glimpse in future, a blitzkrieg is born. Your hour, with overwhelming firepower, they're fueled by the fear in their enemies' eyes. Trooper infiltration, very fast mutilation. The trenches, the stormtroopers rise. Jaegers led the way. Pioneers are joining the fray. lane has been sustained. As we're racing through the lens, on battle lines, infantry exposing the cracks. Echelons of fields with own firepower, fueled by the fear and size, rhythm for fast escalation. The trenches, stormtroopers rise.
Well, this thing was alright for off-road, but it's not exactly as fast as street cars trying to do the muddy effects on them. But for touring cars, you can't really do any muddy effects on them, because they're not meant for it. So I might just go back on the original ideas for this one. Well, this one?
Mm-hmm.
No, I think it does look pretty cool. There's a couple of ones in here. There's this one. There's this one looks really cool. But then there's a K&N one. And it's got the US Speed Tour on it, which is kind of cool. And then it's got this number 3 one. So, yeah. And there's the one I was running on it. I'm still not sure if I want to... I mean, don't get me wrong, this one looks pretty good, but I might either run one of these. Maybe either this one or this one. Maybe I'll run this one. much here. Well, I think I'm gonna hop off the stream here. So. Hold on one second. Alright then.
You can do something too.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on my PC, so. And I'll just. Here, you know what? I'll worry about this later here in just a minute. Well, that's pretty much about all it. I didn't really know if anybody else wanted to hang out in the crew too, but that's alright. I'm just glad I got the summit done. As usual, before I get off, let me take care of this though. I got Dubby's little website pulled up here, so for those that don't know, Dubby is an energy drink, but their biggest thing that separates them from the rest of the energy drinks that we're so used to hearing about is the fact Dubby has their little no crash and no jitters thing going on, hence their slogan, Be Better. This is their website. So, just know they got their starter and sampler packs kind of going on. All their awesome bundles going on, all their awesome flavors. I still want to try this one. This one's really good. I am currently working on this one. I have these two left to do for. I have both that one and these two to actually use. I have them. I bought them. But I haven't tried these two out yet. I'm working on this one. It's actually pretty good. So, just know, W never misses a beat on their flavors. They're literally awesome. You can take it from me. Always ranking W on every single one of my streams. And of course, you can get their different shakers and the merch if you want to rock that. So, all the information stuff is over on my Twitch. So we got the discount link with code SHADOW7203 for 10% off. Also, I believe their oh yeah, that's right, their deal was no longer there. That was all of like the entire last month. That's okay. Anyway, their website's www.w.gg. Just know that. Also, doing my best to support my buddy's channel, TLC_lonesome_wolf. I hope all is well with him. So, don't forget to also subscribe to my YouTube channel and follow me on my Twitch. And just putting that out there again, the @DubSetFreak is going to be there just in case for whatever reason that it doesn't pop up when you search up DubSetFreak. Just try that. Also remember the my TikTok, so follow @official_Shadow7203. That is where my Forza raps are going to be. So that's pretty much it for me here. So thanks all for watching, and I will see you guys in my next live stream.